Yo, what's up guys? Happy Monday. We are back once again. Why is this guy named IRS Fraud 2025? Who is this guy? Uh-oh. Hope y'all filed your taxes correctly. I think it was due last month on the 15th. Anyway. Just quick update. If you guys were around yesterday night, we tested out Vihela and Hard Will, and turns out we can solo. So definitely this upcoming reset, we're going to go ahead and not really min clear. We have like 8 minutes left on the clock, but I'll call it a min clear nevertheless for ego purposes. But yep, as per usual, gonna do our 2-hour in. Yes, I noticed yesterday I said hour and a half, but turns out I typically just do the whole 2 hours because we're locked in anyway. So might as well keep it up. Hopefully we can get near 280 by the end of this event. We'll probably be like 279 or 278 to like 50% or something. Whichever applies, both work. Okay, so I did buy, for some reason I bought a 1-day Hyper Teleport Rock yesterday. I need to buy the week one. The 1 week one. And why am I here again? Alright, Monster Park. Oh my god, one more day. We are 1 day free of soccer and then we gotta do it again. Tomorrow reset? Is it tomorrow reset? Or do we get the new mini game? Let me actually double check. Oh, we probably have to do the new mini game, the boat racing. Is it safe to call it kayaking? I don't even know. Or just say the kayak. And get another 70 flames this upcoming week, so I'm gonna slam it on the eye patch as per usual. I think next 5, 10, 15 after cube sale this Saturday, or Friday reset I think. Either Friday reset or Saturday reset, whichever applies. We're gonna go ahead and tap the eye patch, because if you get it to 21, it's basically better than the Papillarius mark, right? Because this is what we have. Because ideally I was thinking we tap this to 20 star, then we transfer it over to the Papillarius mark, get it to 19. And maybe we try one tap. If it goes to 20, it's a free 21, hopefully. If not, it's an 18. So, I don't know. I'm surprised that we got one of these pap marks within the 4 months that we've been playing this character. Almost 5. We hit the 5-month anniversary, I guess, on the 29th. Or 28th reset. Okay, let's just start off with Maple Tour, though. Maple Tour, I think since we were trying out bosses last night, I gotta switch to the farming or drop preset. We'll do drop. I'm gonna do some daily bosses. Hopefully we can get a superior earring drop or Dom pendant. Oh right, today's payday. 343 mil. Don't mind if we do. 243 mil. Definitely do Maple Tours at least twice. Is there a world where it's ever worth to pay the extra Maple points for the extra 5 clears? Probably not, right? So times 3, you can get up to 1 bill. How much do you need to pay for every additional entry after the first 2 free ones? I don't want to find out. It's probably not worth it. Maybe it is. And no one know. Yeah, I think currently we're at 7 bill. Well, 7.2 bill to be precise. On track for our at least 15 bill target for 5, 10, 15. Hopefully we get 121 item. I'm gonna go ahead and tap the Trickster Dunwich Pants. The last CRA piece that we need to 21. Down the line we will push for 22, but just for being optimal. Just for optimization purposes. We're just gonna stick with 21s for now. You already know the rules. If you have the resources to go for 22, you better go for 22. And then once we get the new Star Force changes, I think like the best targets for 25 would be what Daybreak Pendant and Slime Ring for sure, right? Because those are pretty easy to get to spare, especially the Slime Ring. You just do Sea Slime every week. And then I'm not sure, like, it's gonna be interesting because we have Golix, right? So theoretically, you can just run it down, get your sub pendant to 26, and then transfer it over, right? The 25 source for free. That's something I would do, to be honest, not gonna lie. I ain't trying to boom a source unless they increase the drop rate for pitch boss. And now we're probably talking. Just lightly. Okay, let's see. It is near reset, so you already know the hidden rules. The 280 plus, no less, only more. Oh, whoops. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Join me. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Oh, 289? They come to you. Look at that house, see? They already know. They know I was recruited. Better join my party ASAP, because you already know our runs are smooth. Smoother than your bum's brain. Oh man. Alright, I guess the other one, let me switch Janus. Just in case, you know. So everyone's attacking one item. I'll go ahead and spawn mid. Now, when you guys spawn mid, you go up first and then down. Be optimal. Joe, jump up first, move your way down. So it's probably not mid. And then this is where it's a 50-50. Go left or right. Bottom left, we lost a 50-50. But they don't need me, right? Oh shit, I stopped too early. It's free! It's so free! Alright, now get the hell out of my party. Okay, see? 30% just like that. And we got an MVP coming up. Should we grab that? I guess we should, right? Might as well. Because we're gonna start to do Limina dailies. And Moonbridge and Labyrinth because we were convinced on the buy Reddit post, because you already know, the internet never lies. You do those three areas, daily areas, and it's basically Cernium or Hotel Arcus's worth of daily EXP. So, you might as well, not to mention, you get the Sparks of Determination to make the Black Mage key, so you can never have too much. Especially if you're one to, for some odd reason, liberate on multiple characters. I think like you need at least 12 characters to really maximize your boss meal or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, if that applies to you, you definitely want to do that. Unless somehow you get enough just by doing... just by killing Bihela or Darknell, right? I believe those also drop the Spark of Determination. Let's switch our fams while we're waiting. Let's get to drop gear. Okay. I've been working on the fusies. We'll have like a few unique attempts today. Once we do our 2 hour. Hopefully the game blesses us with what we need, man. Like, honestly, I wouldn't be too mad if you get percent magic attack. Like 5 or 6% at the unique tier. We'll eventually get boss fams. Like, I'm wondering if summer they'll restock the fan market, bring back those mystical cards. Okay, MVP has been casted. Let's go ahead and do daily bosses because optimal. Just grab the MVP because we're here. Oh, by the way, we should probably reset threads while we're at it. Even though it's like it's hard for me to do my 5 threads because I'd rather AFK on a mule, you know what I mean? Like the fire pose we made yesterday night, it's already 104 just by AFKing. So I know we can do a snack break on it, but if that hits, let's see, 130 before snack break, which I don't think it will because tomorrow will be reset. We'll be good. It will be in pretty good hands. Not like y'all have good hands anyway when it comes to bossing. Okay, doesn't really matter. I'll adjust my Legion grid when the time calls for it. I know this upcoming week we're gonna get more characters to 200, so I don't want to optimize using the... What's the dude's name? Xeno Agent? Agent is a Legion solver. Just hold off on that. Let's get that. So mini wap on. Legions, take our bum to Golix. Hopefully today we get a superior earring. That's what we need. And then don't look at my inventory. It's pretty stocked up. Just pop our burst. Throw an echo while we're at it. Battle cry. Okay. Golix is free. I think my first Golix solo was it like 2 mil CP, 3 mil? Oh, I didn't origin for the... Wow. Normally I origin here. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Clear is a clear. I think like 2 or 3 mil CP. It's definitely possible if you have the hands. Although I don't know why there's no practice mode for Golix yet because... Or like he changed it so... You, like you have to hit the gem to clear. Not for every boss. Like this time that one single run and then if you fail, if you die out then you can't re-enter. It's pretty ass. Alright, come on, superior earring. Oh, we got another reinforced. We've been getting so many of these, which is a good thing. That way we have fodder for future superior earrings if we ever get them. So 654 coins. Almost there to our next ring. We're gonna redeem a ring this time because we already have one extra pendant. All we need is one because we're gonna use the DOMs to transfer over to the superior pendant. And that's a free 21. I have 2 pieces that I have to get to 21. We got the ring and pendant. Definitely blow one up. If you blow your only copy up, like, you gotta wait another month or something, which... Time gates, absolutely ridiculous. No black bean mark. I mean, I could use a little bit more. Our main items that we need to prioritize... Definitely superior earring drop. I guess belt, but we already have a few belts. I would much rather prefer the earrings because we only have one spare so far. And the Dom pendants. We need all the Dom pendants we can get. Alright, we got one today. Easy, just like that. Damn. Ask and you shall receive. Now, this upcoming week, since we're on the topic, give me a source. That's a free 21. We will gladly take a source of suffering and our suffering. 36. Yep, you got a Dom pendant. Let me move it to the end so we don't accidentally extract it. Okay, I need to clean up my inventory at one point because we just have so many ping ping belts. I don't think it's necessary to carry all of these copies, right? Like if I had 200 bill plus, I'd definitely be tapping them all, but we're struggling, man. We're just struggling. And after this, we gotta extract. We have like 4 rows of equips that we can carry. So that's like what, 16? 16 spaces? Pretty abysmal. And drops here don't matter. If anything, we're after the solid cubes that you can earn. Let's get out of here. We gotta go ahead and extract. Wondering why I'm in Hennessy's. Was it for the MVP buff? I honestly don't know. Nice, we got a Dom Pendant. Could always use more of those. Okay, that thing. I mean, you should always check your cups just in case you get like an insane flame on it. That way you can replace what... Like, what am I even running? I have a 56 and 6 cup. Could be worse, could be better.
Did you come?
Get bonked? Solid cubes? No solid cube. Technically, we need one more arcane piece, which is the glove, but the glove, we're honestly chilling because my Absol glove is 21, and it has 2-line crit damage, 1-line int, so it's pretty optimized. I rolled it accidentally because I was just trying to get 1-line crit damage, and somehow we rolled that stack. We rolled a 3-liner. But down the line, if I do get our first limbo piece, definitely gloves first. I'd like to triple prime that. Triple crit damage. Our 3 potential scroll. 30 basic item crystals. I always buy the item crystals from Frederick because, you know, it's free 30 every time. He doesn't spawn too often. Maybe down the line you'll somehow need these crystals. And like, honestly, once you hit Grandis, you don't really get those Pencilier drops anymore. And so your only source of like getting item crystals, any form of item crystals, are from daily bosses. Which is why you should probably still be doing daily bosses to extract all of those equipment pieces. I know some people just exchange their CRA tokens and just extract those. We'll only do that once we get our own 22s, because after that point, even with the new Star Force changes coming up soon, it doesn't really... Like, you should still be tapping your Eternals. Just not worth it. Like, I think you have to get your CRAs to 25 stars to be on par with 22 Eternals. And like, at that point, you might as well just tap out your Eternals to 22. You know what I mean? Okay, get bonked. Yo, did we get any cubes today? We got 2 greens. We need the purples. To be fair, we did get a Dom Pendant, so... I'd rather take the Dom Pendant, TBH. Drop that, drop that. I can't wait for the new altar change. We'll have infinite replacements. So we'll never lose damage on altars and during boss fights. Especially for those bosses that move around a lot. And that'd be so helpful. More damage to our name. That's pretty huge W. I just don't know if we're getting it this summer. Which I believe we are, right? Because M3, M4. But if anything, winter, but I want to say 95% sure it's this upcoming summer. So we get like we get stronger Dark Shock, which is our teleport. We get Dark Genesis, which optionally we can cast in the air. Really good buff. And then we get like improve the marks. Does a pretty good chunk of damage. I think it's like 9, almost 1k%. Hit 6 times. Oh, it's pretty huge. Definitely makes our Legion artifact, because the Legion artifact, you're able to get the stat where it increases final attack skill damage. And so that's always appreciated. It gives you like 12% extra damage or something. We need to extract. Yeah, we do. Correct. Yeah, there's no One Piece episode yesterday. I was so disappointed. Like, they've been on a hiatus for a few months, and then they come back, and we already got our first skip. I'm like, man. I'm itching, man. We are itching. Okay, our Legion coupon's about to run out, but we got through our main bosses. I think that was a solid cube. Was that a solid cube, guys? I hope so. Please tell me that was a solid cube. Now, Legion will not make it to Zack, but that's okay. We got one red flame. And we got a rainbow flame. Not bad. Not too bad. Okay, let's just sell everything. Clean up our inventory and then go for actual dailies now. I don't know how good or bad the boat racing is. That's gonna be a new mini event game. Hopefully it's a lot less stressful than soccer. Yeah, I didn't even get to 30 wins because honestly I can't be bothered doing that. We have MVP, so I'll skip my Monster Park for now. We did buy the passes from Cash Shop. And yo, what's good, C-Mac? I gotta do Labyrinth. Okay, let's just start. I'm in the right gear. I'll just go farm gear. And then we need character building on. Okay, let's go ahead. Start with here. Yeah, as for event buffs, I'm probably considering on maxing Arcane River. Because we're gonna do like Limina, Moonbridge, and Labyrinth dailies as well, just for the XP. Should we redeem this rune? No, right? Yeah, I'll just CC if we can. Nah, who cares? I don't want to activate the rune just yet. We want to save it for our 2 hour. Anyway, it helps us out. We don't need to loot all these penciliers that we may or may not be getting. Okay, let's just CC. We can avoid the rune punishment. I think. Let's just keep CCing. Right? We can avoid the rune punishment? I guess not. Never mind, it's chasing us. Oh wait, we got it. Yeah, Soul Janus, I think Dawn. I always forget which one is which. Dawn, Dusk. Oh, this is Dusk, okay. Dawn is the orbs. Basically a map wipe. Alright, oh yeah, the vent procs. You gotta make sure we disable it. Yesterday we wasted like 5-6 procs. That's like 3 bill EXP that we missed out on. We got a trait potion. What was I increasing with this? I think it was buff duration, right? Empathy? Yeah, it was empathy. Okay, let's just get our loot. Oh yeah, I need to put the EXP pendant on. My last area. Oh no, the rune. We got CC again. Leave us alone, man. There we go. A perfect opportunity. Let me go ahead and switch. Oh, not that one. Oh. 50% off? That's okay. We gotta put on the EXP pendant. If we can. Oh, we're gonna get hit. Oh wait, we got it. Nice. Let's move on to... where is it? Burning Cernium. Wish to Dawn. Wow, 70% burning? Wow, no one goes here. I wonder why. It's a decent map, I think. Anyway, let's go ahead. I'll pop the gold one at least. Where's my gold pod? Alright, we got one solid cube. Let's just slam it right now. On the eye patch, tear up. Yo, Sagi, no, I'm in reboot. I only log on Scania for whatchamacallit. Just for bosses. I don't even do dailies on my ice lining. Can't be bothered, man. What the? You can't cube? Since when can you not cube during combat? What? I appreciate it though. I do have a totem still. I have my last Chains of Resentment, which is rotting away because I'm not even doing dailies at that much. But yeah, after this month, we don't have a totem anymore. It's gonna feel bad. Now I'm definitely not doing dailies in Scania until they release Ride or Die 2. Or maybe they'll actually be smart and put the Chain of Resentment in the event shop. Not locked behind RNG. You know what I mean? Like, that's just trash. Like, I know I got pretty fortunate with the last Ride or Die. I got like, how many totems? Oh my god. 5 plus? I know people didn't even get 1, so that's pretty garbage. Yeah, regardless, if they do bring back Ride or Die, oh man. I'm using a roar this time, because last time I didn't have a roar. They're using a roar this time. We're bursting our way to win. Log on, pop that, pop those, what, 8, 10 bosses or something like that, and then just log off. But yeah, other than that, appreciate the thought, but don't really need the taps. Although if you're telling me I can import my Chains of Resentment to reboot, call me Dookie. I'll happily take the injection. Oh man. Okay, so we get more bonk pots. Did I get the bonk pots yesterday? I did not. Okay. So we got 10 total. I think on average you need like maybe 15 to get a character from 130 to 200. I mean, if assuming you get lucky. I can't wait until we finish Legion on this. Like AK. Unless they release a new character like Sia, Sooon TM, that has a really decent link skill, Legion block. I can't wait to not even worry about Legion ever again. Like, doing Legion again sucks, but it's a lot easier compared to like doing Legion again. Doing Legion in like 2017-ish. A lot easier. Okay, almost done here. I think MVP. Did I miss anything? I got a rebuff. It's been almost 30 minutes. And I got this MVP as soon as we logged on because it was given to us. Okay, we're done here. And our Cernium symbol is almost done as well. I think it's level 9. Yeah, I believe it's level 9. Okay. Don't activate the rune. Not time. Yeah, Triple Janus is such a huge quality of life boost. I'm glad I maxed it, or rushed 20 at least. You don't need high Hexa to clear C10. Or solo at least. That's also true if you're just doing duo or pub parties. It's like, technically, you can do C10 with like a party, like a full party with 10 mil CP, right? Just have enough arcane power. But that also means that you need a party with hands. I'll be down to do like a week party, struggle party for C10. I'll be down. But I don't have a mule that's I don't have a mule that has at least 10 mil CP. Like if I think my shade, does it show how much CP your character has? Oh, it doesn't. My shade is like 2 mil CP. MVP 36. Oh, 1 minute? Oh crap. Channel 12 in 1 minute. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. Channel 12. Hopefully we okay, we made it. Holy lag. Might as well get the free MVP, you know what I mean? Hopefully we get a decent amount of MVPs this upcoming reset. I don't know, this week I'm feeling a source for our first V-Halo solo. I'm feeling a source. Because we tried it out last night, we were able to clear it. And that was without VIP buff and home buff. I think we're pretty good. Definitely clear. Not to mention, my roar didn't activate when I tapped Origin twice during the practice run, so could be a little bit faster. We had like 8 minutes left on the timer. There's a cast, we teleport out. Thank you for your service. Yeah, we're almost done. I'm not gonna activate the rune. We're gonna save it for BS1. Okay, we finished the profession one. Oh, speaking of, oh my god, I hate how it doesn't like auto activate. You gotta do it yourself. Oh, you can't blah blah blah. Okay, there we go. Podium is done. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, do I have 3x coupons? Oh, wait a minute. Because I've been using a few on my mules to get them to level 30 or 60. Uh-oh, hold on. Do we have... I already used up all the 3x coupons we got from the compensation box. Do we have enough? I know you can get 2 from the trophies. The 30 minutes worth. Which shop was it? This one? Oh my god, we only have 1. We can get at least 1 hour's worth? Oh no. Oh no. RIP. It is what it is. There's another MVP, guys. Channel 28 or 38 in 2 minutes. Let's pop our buffs though. Wealth. And I like to keep my buffs like somewhat synced up. So we'll go ahead and just re-pop a gold one. Gold pot. Anyway, monster part potions are free in Reboot anyway. What am I doing? Enable? There we go. Oh. Gotta summon my fam. We should be at... Yep. Sounds good. Are we missing anything? No, I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh, Battle Rage on, so we 2-hit with Janus. And we're solid. Yeah, the new altar changers are going to be so good for battle mages. Not only can we replace them as much as we want, has a really good spread range. And so, like, if I had the new altar, I'm pretty sure if I put it, like, right in this spot, it hits all 4 platforms. So it's basically, for us, it's a better fountain. Urda Fountain. 100%. Because our... Like, we don't have enough CP to one-hit with Urda Fountain, so that's why we don't use it. I think it's like a 5-hit. It's pretty bad. It's a 5-hitter. Can't wait. We'll get the summer update after this event, right? Like 3-4 more weeks. Let me check when everything is over. The 10th? So the 10th is Tuesday. It's so funny because, like, even if they release M3 and 4, we're just gonna activate level 1 and still continue Janus. Like, I don't think we're gonna max Janus by then. We're at 23. We're over 100 frags short. We do have enough Soul Urda. Which is good, because I'd rather have too much Soul Urda. Because frags is pretty free. Wait, we don't have enough space? Uh-oh. Toss this. My use tab. So 1 minute left on the rune. I remember to disable the event. I know, low-key, I really hate when, like, when you roll one of those, like, outlines your character in black or red, and then you land large drop. Like, it feels so bad. Like, there's no counterplay. It's either you suck it up, or you get no drop rate boost. Telling me people spend quality money on pixels and they can't even see their own pixels that they paid for. Yeah, and then speaking of the Steam market, I think 3K for the scissors is a fair price. Like, the problem with having 6K scissors is that the minimum price for any item will probably be like $8, even though it's pretty bad. And if you think about it, Nexon makes money off the scissors, right? And then since you're pretty much forced to list an item over $6 in the Steam market, they take a cut off of that $6 as well. So you get taxed twice, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Alright, rune ended. We gotta disable the whatchamacallit. Yeah, you get taxed twice. So if you're the buyer, you don't really care, but if you're the seller, it sucks for you. Whoa, what was that gauge? It almost procced. Yeah, but I wonder, what I'm really curious about is for the Grim Harvest, right? They're gonna lower the cooldown from 90 seconds to 60 seconds. That might be a problem for Reg, because Grim always attacks regardless if you're in combat or not, right? And I believe with 90 seconds, by the time Grim expires with its extension, you can recast Grim Harvest again. So I'm gonna go off a whim here. If you cast Grim Harvest with the new 60-second cooldown and Frenzy, it's pretty much up 24/7. And as soon as it expires, you just activate it again. So I wonder if they're gonna change how Grim Harvest works for Reg. At least in GMS. That sounds too good to be true. Sounds too good to be true. Can't take your eyes off of Grim Harvest because... Let me see. So if Grim covers one area, I'm just gonna spawn 2 bubbles and see how Grim does. After I reinstall the Janus. I was looking at the changes to Aura Scythe. It's pretty much a buff. Because from the 90 second, currently, you have 50 seconds off. With the new change, you'll have only a 35-second downtime on Aura Scythe, which is... Quick math, you save 15 seconds. And that means more uptime on Aura Scythe. Okay, so let me see how well Grim performs. Assuming Grim attacks everything itself, you know what I mean? Let me cancel the altars. So I'm gonna summon Grim here. Should clear everything here. And I'm just gonna summon 2 bubbles over here. I won't go over there because my passive is gonna eat some of the mobs. And we'll look at how much time we have left on the cooldown. Because down the line, once we get to SR2, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need that fountain. If not the altars. And if anything, I can just summon Grim Harvest, right? It's way better. Can't go over there. So Grim is still going, it's about to expire. So 38 seconds left on the clock. So with the new change, it's not really quite permanently up, but it's close enough. Wait, I think we accidentally found a new rotation. You summon Grim Harvest and by... Oh wait, no, Soul Janus. I was thinking Soul Janus resummons every bubble, but apparently not. Damn, that sucks. So off Frenzy, Grim Harvest should have like a 5-second cooldown before you can recast it. pretty good. Just for mobbing purposes, though. Yeah, I don't have an extra hours worth of 3x. I use most of my coupons on the freaking mules to level them up quicker. I used to get to 60. Do we have any other sources of 3x? No, right? I can't check the shop from here. Yeah, if you really want to be optimal, you make boss meals to get more mesos. It'll pay itself off. But I'd rather use that like 40 minutes, an hour for one boss meal, depending on how juiced it is, on farming, on the main. Like in 1 hour, you get like 500 mil. And you get frag, soul, Urda energy. I think there's more value. But if you have like C10 bosses, 100% you should run boss meals. That's like 5 bill, right? 5 bill per character? 60 bill a week. Or 55 bill a week. Okay, by weakening aura, where is the boss? I never knew where it is. I'm just gonna rip origin, assuming it's under weakening aura. And then my other dude can finish it off. Yo, what's up, J Legend? How's it going, man? Feels strange to not. It feels strange for you to not be on RTO now, but at least we'll see you in Classic, right? It's all good. It's all good. It's a strategic maneuver. You take a break from Maple, you come back stronger than ever before. Classic, we're all gonna go hard. We're all going crazy. Have you decided which class you're gonna play? Okay, 1 minute left. We gotta re-apply the event buffs. I think today we can get. Well, I don't have. I'm missing an hour's worth of 3x. So I'm gonna say like maybe 34%. You have a bandit tattoo? Damn. On the Maple Reddit, I see people post their tattoos. Saw like a mushroom. Saw a few others. Can't seem to remember. But why no one getting the horny mushroom as their tat? Missing out. To be honest, I'm not really a fan of tattoos. But for me personally, not really a fan of them. It looks good on other people, but not on me. Similar to when I wear hats. I just don't look good in the headgear. I just don't look good in headgear. Same for tattoos. Although if I do get a tattoo, it would be somewhere where it's not really conspicuous, you know? It will be hidden. Maybe like chest area. Behind the ears. That sounds painful. No, it would be somewhere where it's not conspicuous, not easily seen. What other places? Chest area. Stomach, but that sounds kind of painful. Back? Upper back? Upper back, I could see myself, if I ever get a tattoo, put it there. At least if you go Chief Bandit or Shadower in the future in Classic, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna touch the drop mechanic from Mesos. If anything, I can see them slightly reducing the damage. But 100% they're gonna keep the drop mechanic. There's no reason to remove it, like Artail. There's not really many other places, right, for tats? What? That sounds kind of painful too. Wrist? No, that's pretty visible. Yeah, I'm always so surprised when people have like full body tats. I'm like, damn, that must have hurt. Like, after you get tatted, after the, you know, probably the first week, you'll be so, your body will be super sensitive and red. Unless you're built different. But yeah, chest, upper back, stomach area, that's it, right? Not really any other areas that are hidden. Ah, that's gonna suck. But I'd rather get Legion up. As soon as we get AK Legion, we're chilling on the EXP coupons. Alright, there's no other source for 3x. So we're gonna be in a drought until until Tuesday reset. Yeah, we should start looking into refreshing our MVP buff. An easy upgrade to our gear will be the spellbook. We can just slam flames on it. If we get spellbook and emblem, that's already 2 set. What does 2 set give? Just 10 boss, 20 magic. I think the breakpoints are 4, let me see, the breakpoints for pitch boss 4, 7, and 9 for the crit damage. 4, 7, and 9. Got to disable the vent. One more wave, maybe? Okay, disabling. The 7.6. I forget how much we make for bosses. We should be near 5 bill, right? Because we're gonna solo everything but Saren. Our friend's gonna carry us on Saren. At least until we get the emblem. Possibly the Daybreak as well. Because I would like to not use this Dom that I'm using. It's currently 17 to line unique. I want to use it as fodder. I don't want to use it as like a main pendant. So we would run Subgalax and Daybreak. And down the line, switch out the Daybreak for Source. And then once we get Pitch Boss up and running, we replace the Sub Pendant with Daybreak. And then we're good. Yeah, the meter dash thing takes so long to max. That's okay. We get to do our event procs anyway in the meantime. It's not a total loss. And then we have our last VIP booster. Okay, we got 5 minutes left, no MVPs yet. And we also gotta do Ursus. Do we take the portal? Yes. We don't have anything up. I haven't entered the Bounty Hunter portals simply because I don't think it's worth it, right? Unless you get Stormwind. If you get the other portals for Poyo, it's well, it's not bad, but you just don't get the chance for frags and Soul Urda. Alright, 31.4. Still have our map. Honestly, I can technically be making boss meals since we have like a lot of excess node stones, but I don't want to do the boss meal stuff. Like we are for sure skipping out Legion Champ. I don't have anything prepared because we're not at that point of the game yet. Legion Champ is for like endgame players who don't have anything else to upgrade. Like, I think people who are doing Legion Champs are either in Pitch Boss waiting room, or they have absolutely nothing else to work on. We're not in that scenario yet. MVP guys, channel 31 in 2 minutes. Typically leave 1 minute before because I don't trust myself. Sometimes I forget. Channel 31. Okay, it's 6:04. Let's make our way over. Channel 31. Yeah, we DC'd I think it was yesterday. We DC'd when the MVP was cast in Hennessy's. We definitely landed in the middle of Hennessy's, so we just crashed out. Like I know lately they've been hosting like the GMs or CMs have been hosting these buff events. I can't imagine how bad those are in reboot. I guess we can claim this while we're waiting. Bam! 32.6. MVP has been casted. Let's get out of here. DC. Nice. We're at 9 Soul Urda energy. Wow, we're halfway to capping. I've never capped Soul Urda energy yet. But every time we have enough, we've been fortunate enough to upgrade our Janus right off the bat, but now we're behind frags. But we got super carried by how generous Nexon's been, giving us free frags. I'm not sure if you can still get the bonus items, but if you talk to Black Bull right now, I think before reset, you can get a whole bunch of rewards. Answers are 29 and soccer. So hopefully they'll have one of those thingies every minigame. Because I'm not saying no to 200 frags and like, I think 3 Soul Urda energy, or 2. Oh, by the way, I need to claim that in... Wait, no. Oh yeah, I need to claim that in Scania. I haven't claimed it yet. I hope it's still claimable. Oh man, it's our last 3x coupon. No. Okay, rune on. Event. On. Yeah, today we are not missing any procs. No way, man. We missed too many yesterday. Do we have enough fams? Let's see. Grab epic. Almost a full stack. Okay, none of them's are halfway, so that means I did not attempt unique yet. I believe we need 150. Let's see, 89? No, we don't have enough yet. For our tail, we're almost there to start our guild Zag. I think we're missing one member. I was counting mentally. I think we're missing one member. We're missing a priest. Not a priest, but any mage, but preferably a priest. Because I want that EXP. Apparently FPs are pretty good for Zac because they can stun the boogies. And those boogies give a debuff that can definitely wipe the party or fail the run. Because after a certain amount of debuffs, you get one hit by Zac's Scream. You're almost there though. Party comp will be Corsair, a DK, 2 NLs, and me. Marksman. So we're just missing one. This playlist, I made it myself. Now let's see. What are the stats on this playlist? I'm trying to make a playlist so like every time we stream, I don't hear the same things repeated. So I'm trying to aim for like 10 hours worth. Right now, I'm not sure what time we're at. But YouTube says we're at 5+ hours. So I'm trying to find similar vibey songs. That way, I don't have to listen to the same track twice, you know? So I gotta do some searching still. That's the goal. I'm not sure if YouTube upgrades it to 10 plus hours, but that's what we want to see. That'd be pretty cool. I haven't cleared Zac yet. I know Fantas ran Zac. I want to say Erek maybe? I'm not too sure about Erek. And then everyone else hasn't ran Zac. I know Corey joined me and Fanta when we were trying to like just, you know, enter for the fun of it. Learn whatever mechs we can get to learn. But yeah, we're going to clear Zac soon. Pretty cool. First run, we get our first helmet. I'm calling it right now. Yeah, Sparta. Speak of Sparta, what's up for Sparta? Sparta's here. We're gonna have Sparta definitely join us because Sparta's been grinding. Yes, sir, you already know Battle Mage. But yeah, Sparta's been grinding. So we'll have everyone at least 130, which is pretty nice. And I know now, because we entered Zac when we were a little bit weaker, no max sharp eyes and or piercing arrow 30. So we should hit like a truck when it comes to arms. I hear Marksman been hitting 200k plus, and that's gonna be me. So don't mind if we do. The faster we clear Zac, the better, because I ain't trying to spend. Well, I'm assuming when we might be doing 14 runs, like that's like 3 hours worth of Zac. I do want a helmet, so I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. $135? That's crazy. Have you been solo grinding or have been trying to find random parties? Strength dex, preferably we want a high strength helmet. Like I'll take a high strength helmet over dex any day. Well yeah, if anything, if people get multiple helmets, we can like swap depending on what's better for the class, you know. I'm open to that. I don't really care about equal values, like as long as it helps everyone out. That's the priority here. Seven Zacoms? You're trying to be the Erek of Zacum? Or Zakum? Because Erek got both pap accessories. You'll be the Erek of Zakum. Yeah, if anything, we'll do another party training session this... I can't do Friday, but Saturday probably. Most likely Saturday. If it works out. We'll hit 142. I almost forgot we leveled up on the marksman. 41, well, level 141 at 65%, I think. Okay, for the training, I don't know about that. I'll do like 3-4 hours and I'm gonna go on GMS. Yeah, we can shoot for 3 or 4 hours. Minimum 2. But yeah, as you guys get stronger, it'll be like me min-maxing my parties to 140. The XP rates will definitely be similar. I feel like if I started up min-maxing parties to get to 160, I think our XP rates can probably be around like 13, 14 mil if we trio newts. It could definitely be a lot higher if we start to solo the bigger newts map, but I wanted my drops. Like, the only reason why these high level marksmen are getting like 2.5 mil plus per 10 is because they're not looting. I want all my loot. GMS? Yeah, I mean, hop on to Kronos. I remember you saying you have a Scania account. I'm also in Scania. Yeah, I'm on Kronos so I can do run bosses with my buddy soon. Well, and it's not soon, but in the future. Do the whatever end-game bosses that are released over time. It'll be pretty fun. Yo, Stooge, welcome back. Hardest boss, Limbo. I'll kill Limbo before I killed Cowling. I never cleared Cowling yet, nor have I taken the time to learn mechanics, because Limbo was a lot easier to learn than Cowling. Normal Limbo. I'm not strong enough to do hard Limbo and Scania. I need the power creeps. I need M3, M4. I need the new Star Force changes. We need a lot of stuff. Limbo? Honestly, Limbo is not that bad. I mean, it looks overwhelming. It really isn't. The thing that I like about Limbo is that all the attack patterns are predictable and you know what to expect. Whereas like Cowling, I'm not sure the threads are randomized, but like Black Mage mechanics are all RNG. Like you don't know when the meteors are falling or where they're gonna go once they touch the ground. The kicks, the lasers. Limbo is pretty predictable. I think every boss should be like Limbo, mechanically. It's a really fair boss, which is why I love it. Like another good example is Darknell, the random elite spawns. It gets pretty annoying. Like sometimes he'll spawn like 4 archers in a row. With that dude that either knocks you back or stuns you. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Like you can't tell which one's gonna spawn. Unclear BM? That's okay. As long as you get the clear, you know? I just get carried in Black Mage by my friend. So we get to the point where we can solo ourselves, but that's gonna be quite a while because I need to be lived and I need more 22s to be honest. But bare minimum, like I guess we can technically we can clear unlived around like, I think the threshold is around like 75 mil CP for absolute min clear. But hexa wise, I don't know what you need. Because everything that we have is level 1. I don't even have hexa stat. So like I'm down to min clear bosses. I actually enjoy it. It's so satisfying once you get the clear. Like I'm just used to one bursting every boss. I'm like, yeah. I mean it's more efficient, but it just doesn't really appeal to me. 110 CP? That's more than enough to solo Black Mage. I mean, it'll probably be like a 30-minute run. And the problem is not even P1 or P2. It's P3 with all the kicks and lasers. And that's what I'm saying about the RNG component. Like the laser patterns are randomized. The kicks are not really randomized. They're pretty predictable. So that's a good thing. But like the lasers and the meteors. I'm confident that P3 is the one where it gets a lot of people. Like P4 is pretty straightforward. P1 definitely at 110 mil CP can probably burst it in one go. P2, I mean unless you get unlucky with where the test is, it's much more doable than P3 with the lasers and stuff like that. Oh, it's another rune. But what class do you play, Stoosh? If you say Enno or Nightwalker, yeah, you can definitely solo. You can definitely solo Black Mage at that CP. Oh man, we only got 12 minutes left on 3x. I don't have any more coupons. Oh wait, we can fuse. Wait, what am I doing? Let's go ahead and fuse some familiars. Let's hit this tier up first try. Play Nightwalker? Okay, yeah, you can definitely solo it. But a lot of people prefer to do parties because it's more consistent to clear, you know what I mean? Like even though you think you can solo, sometimes you just get those unlucky patterns, those bad days where you're just off your A game. Whatever works for you. I know I enjoy solo clearing, so I'll try my best to do so. Alright, let's try to fuse these spams. Alright, so far since I've been here, I made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 familiars. $67, quick math. Dude, why, like, when you get hit, it takes away the fuse options. Why is that a thing, man? Ah, your duo? Damn. And in the future, I'm gonna duo X-Lao with my friend. For sure. I just gotta get to 286 and more CP, obviously. I'm more confident I can survive than my friend. My friend, his hands... developing. They're in the development stage. Gotta refer to Piaget, but... they are developing. Okay, let's rank up. Come on, one and done, baby. One and done. Oh, that's what we like to see. Our last attempt took us like 8 fuses. Oh my god. So yeah, it averages out. Let me reveal that after we reinstall our stuff. My main is Ice Lining and Scania. It's 290. 290, like 77%. I haven't been doing dailies or grinding on it. No reason to unless it allows 295. But even then, I'll still prioritize Kronos. Alright, let's see what this familiars is going to give us. Where is it? This one? Let me just lock it first. So I can keep track of how many we made so far. Alright, good luck to us. Nothing good. Okay. Need another rare. I made that ice lining because mobbing was pretty easy pre-Janus. But now that we have Janus, I probably would have made another class, to be honest. I only picked ice lining because the mobbing capabilities were super simple compared to other classes. I still enjoy you playing it. It's a mid class. No one complains if it's OP or underpowered. Oh, no one really says too much about ice lining. We're just average at best. We're always in the middle. Not too OP, but not trash either. Yeah, I like mages. Before I used to hate mages because like man, teleport's ass. But then you get so much control with TP. Okay, we gotta disable the event proc. Oh man. Lately we've been getting a lot of soul earth energies, especially the 200 ones. That's pretty nice. Definitely need all the energy we can get. Let me disable this. Where is it? One more wave. Disable. We're not missing event procs today. We're locked in. MVP. Oh, we missed that one. Oops. It's all good. We got 4 minutes. Surely we find another one. Yeah, ice linings are pretty mid. Unique class. So even though I say if I had the opportunity I would definitely job change, I'm still content. I don't mind playing it. It's not one of those classes that like, man, I really hate playing this class. Like, nah, I enjoy playing it. Janus has to be level 20. So at 10 you get 2, 20 you get 2, and then 30 you get the maximum EXP bonus, which is 100%, and a 2-minute uptime on the bubble. Right now it's 80 seconds. So I can't wait till we max it out for the 2-minute summon duration. Makes our rotations a lot simpler. That just comes at a cost of having no Hexa and the other stuff. I prioritize EXP because levels is... Other than the spare issue, levels are definitely one of the problems with Kronos, right? Everyone's asking for EXP buffs, EXP adjustments to Kronos. The wild ones will say spawn enhancement, which I don't think that's ever gonna happen. So I figured, okay, let's just max Janus if that's the issue. Problem solved, kinda. But yeah, if he didn't have Janus, I probably wouldn't be at 277. Because I'll be discouraged to do like this every day, or mostly every day. Because I don't like to actively train. Well, I'm the only one here. Damn, we almost one-hit this. And I switched off of Dark Aura. Yeah, it doesn't really matter for us anyway, because we can min clear C10. You only need the Hexa for the harder bosses like H Saren, X Saren, C Kalos. You know, I don't think you really need it for N Kalos, although it does help. The reason why I say you don't really need it is because like it's still possible to do even if you don't 2-2-2 burst. But people prefer doing that because it's just easier. They don't have the hands. Hands and or patience to like go through the struggle of the boss. Which is understandable because the system sting, that's where the runs can be griefed. I don't really care about the systems because I know how they work and I'm pretty accurate with my shots. Like I don't need to be up close to my target. I can just snipe it from across the map if anything. So it's very efficient. They're in. Eternals? I mean, you could at least bare minimum do E-Kalos. Like, eventually down the line, this is just me being wishful, but they should add a chance to get the Eternal boxes to Saren. Saren and Kalos. Right now, I can only get them from like Hard Kalos or Sea Kalos, my bad. And oh shit, wrong order. Like H Kaling and all that. It's just in due time. I mean, they already did for arcane boxes, so. You'll for sure be wanting an E-Kalos at least, because you're at 100 mil CP. Technically, I should be looking for E-Kalos parties, but... Is anyone running E-Kalos? No. So I can start on some Eternal pieces. Oh. Okay, there's no MVP. Okay, why is my altars off? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I messed up on the placement. Let's do a hard reset. Let me just summon Grim here, and then just do this. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I don't have any more 3x coupons. We gotta use our 2x, which we do have 2. So we're good for the next hour. And we hit 34%, okay. Since we're on 2x, maybe 36. Maybe 36. That's all good, you know, just take the game at your own pace. Like, I bet I was a daily story player for the longest until I got level 20 Janus. And then once we got at least level 20 Janus, like, okay, I'll be more inclined to grind. Like, I'd be griefing myself if I said, oh, I'm not gonna grind until I get Janus, and then once I get Janus, I still don't grind. At that point, I probably should have just maxed my Hexa. My other Hexa skills. Any MVP? No. Okay, rip 3x until tomorrow reset. Okay, 71 cards. Can we? I think we have enough to fuse for an epic, so let's go ahead and do that. We might be a little bit short. Oh no, we are going to be short. 66. Oops. Roar 4, grats on the Roar 4. That's actually a huge upgrade. Did you have a Roar 3 for the longest time? Like, I'm hoping I can get Cont 4, because after the 2-minute changes to every class, Cont 4 is actually best for Battle Mage. So, one of these days, you know, hopefully we'll get a Cont 4. I'd be happy with the Cont 3, to be honest. Like, I prefer Cont over Roar. I like DPMing the boss, not just wait and burst. I don't like the NL playstyle. It's just not my type of gameplay. The reason why I like Battle Mage 2 because we tend to be like up close and personal with the boss. And the MVPs, no. A lot of people are screaming for MVPs. Yeah, man, if you don't want that Roar, that Cont 3, I'll take it off your hands. If only. MVP, guys. Channel 5 in 3 minutes. But it's going to be in Zac. Channel 5 Zac in 3 minutes. Yeah, that feeling when you open the box and boom, you get the ring that you need. Okay, 2 minutes left. I always leave 1 minute early because prevent lag. And sometimes I just forget about it. And I don't want to forget. Wait, we're on Ruin. Should we use the event? We should be almost done with this, right? No, we'll hold. We'll hold off. Since we're no longer on 3x, we need all the value we can get. Which boss dropped the ring box that gave you the Roar 4? So far, Saren dropped me a black box. I think Vihilo dropped me a black box and Slime, and they were all bad rings. Hey, at least we saw the black box. We take those. Okay, it's 42. Channel 5, Zac, guys. MVP in 1 minute. Making my way over there as we speak. I'm actually going to the restroom real quick as we're waiting. Hopefully we don't lag out. Oops, my bad. I was busy catching up with someone. It's a random phone call. How convenient for them to like stop by before I hit the restroom. Like, boom. Okay. I did not DC, which is good. Alright, let's get back. I mean, we lost a few minutes on our WAP, but I'm just gonna stick to the last 48 minutes of it. We're not gonna go over. Let's get out of here. Oh, there's another MVP in 1 minute. Channel 13. Now turn off the AC, so hopefully it won't get too hot. Fingers crossed. It's been so hot lately. Okay, I did realize that we were on the rune before we left for the MVP. That's all good. We only have 4 more minutes till the next one. So, I mean, I do want to get the training in, but at the same time, you know, things come up. It's not the end of the world. Shadow Bite. Well, the thing about Nightwalkers is that if you're strong enough, you can just bite farm. You don't even need Janus. Unless you want the EXP. Like, your bats are literally Janus. And with the second mastery, I believe that's the bats, right? So they get even stronger. Because believe it or not, when I was playing Reboot on my scanning account, biggest mistake, I was playing a Nightwalker, and bite farming was actually pretty easy. I mean, I didn't have the cooldown hats for it, but still pretty free. You just hold down, you summon your Shadow Servant, and in one area you just spam quintuple throw, spawn the bats. But I don't know, it depends. I mean, at this point with the bosses, like think about the bosses you can currently clear now. If you don't really need the damage, then go with quality of life, whatever helps you not go crazy when it comes to farming. Because my perspective on Maple is that you actually grind more than you boss. So that's why I'm going Janus first, because it just makes my life a lot easier. But if you're already like able to one-hit the monsters with Bite, then there's not really, I don't think there's any benefit in maxing it, right? Or start leveling it. Like, I don't think the bonus damage you get from using it goes up per level, right? It's just the FD bonus. But the beauty about Janus is that you just need a 3-hit at minimum. And it's decent enough. Unlike Reg, you need to for sure 1-hit with Janus. Having no frenzy, 2-3-hit, ideally 2-hit. But yeah, it lowers the cooldown. Oh, that's a different story. Do you need... So if you already have a cooldown hat, do you need to level it up? I believe you want the cooldown to be, is it 7 seconds, right? To match the spawn? Yeah, so I was right, 7 seconds. Okay. I mean, if you don't need the damage for bosses, go for it. I would go for Bite. Do you need to max it all the way to hit 7 seconds? Or do you just need a few levels? Because if you don't need to max it all the way, then you can just keep leveling it until you get to the point where it turns into 7 seconds. for the cooldown. I mean, in my opinion, I feel like it's worthwhile. Then once you hit 7 seconds, you don't really need to worry about it. You'll have an easier time doing dailies, if more often than not. I'm not sure how often you farm, but it'll be a lot easier too. So it's looking like a win to me. I'm assuming, yeah, you can comfortably clear C10. It's just like, depends on how much you prioritize Eternals, I guess, right? Okay, let's use our last event procs. Alright, this should be the last rune that we need, to be honest. Should be able to get the last 6 procs. Well, 5 now. How much XP do we get from that? Being on 2x now? Damn. Yeah, I would think Shadow Bite makes more sense. Like, I remember before I stopped playing that Nightwalker, I saw the Hexa for Shadow Bite. I'm like, I low-key want to max this ASAP. Make my life easier. That never got to that point. I think I got my quintuple throw to 20 at least. Like whenever I max Hexa, it's definitely not optimized. I just pick whatever I use the most first and I just full send it. So like if we ever do our Hexa, let's see here. I'm probably going to do this one first. Yeah. I'm gonna max Hexa finishing blow from, I'm gonna take it to level 1 to 30. Full send it, okay, and once we're done, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna move on to the next one. The next one after that, I'll probably rush... Probably Aura Scythe, and then Condemnation. I don't know, like, it's not optimal, but I like simple. It's like the feeling, okay, I'm done. I don't gotta revisit. And since we have Janus anyway, it's like, as we get closer to level 30 Janus, I'll be more and more motivated to train whenever I can. And so, frags and energy won't be an issue. So eventually we'll just max everything. And not to mention, like, with these events, they've been more and more generous in how often and how much we get frags. So not really in a rush, you know? I'm glad I'm not the only one. When I tell people that, like, nah man, you should stick to the class Discord. Stick to the optimal flowchart. I'm like, screw your flowchart, man. I use the skill the most, I'm gonna max it. Simple. Although at one point I do want to max Origin, because for Battle Mages... I think Battle Mages have the strongest Origin. Because it hits really hard. So, down the line I do want to max it ASAP. But similar to Janus, Origin eats a lot of frags, so... we'll see how that goes. But in due time, we'll get what we need. Definitely like to prioritize being comfy with whatever you're doing. Because I don't really mind doing these 2 hours. You know, we get huge amounts of EXP, get some farming in, make some progress each day. So we'll probably hit 278 by the end of the month, if anything. And not to mention, it's a perfect time for us to actively be farming, because as you brought up, the FAMs. Like, that was one thing that was discouraging me, because down the line, I would be missing out on FAMs. And I'm not willing to farm on another character just for FAMs. So not only do we have level 20 Janus ready, we get residual FAMs as we're farming. So in a sense, it worked out for us being a daily story player since we made this account in late January for the past 3-4 months. Well, 3 months at least. 4 months soon. Like, hey, I was able to get... You know, I got the item drop, large item drop from the mystical fam cards from, I believe, the Inkwell note. It wasn't this one, but the last one. The one before the recent one. And I'm not sure how we got our 6% magic attack fam, but we managed to get a 5% recently, so... It's like almost 20% boss, so we take that. And not to mention too, is like we have pretty much perma 100% drop rate. Since if you run out of energy, we can just refill. I know there are some people who had to, like, they farmed so much, they actually had to grind familiars on another account, not to fuse to get to unique, but to extract to buy more gas tanks from the familiar shop. So I'm glad we don't have that problem as we start to farm now. So, yep, we came at a perfect time as per usual. Prime time. And hopefully, you know, going forward, they realize, okay, if they release the 295 area, add those fans immediately. Like, whatever area that they're planning on release, even like lower level ones. Like, I heard, like, Maple Sea released Singapore again to be revamped for like a, what is it, like a 230, 250 area that gives you arcane symbols. So if they ever import that change to GMS, they should learn, like, okay, we need to add familiars for this area. And I tended to do that a lot when I was playing my Nightwalker. But it didn't really matter because I would AFK until the next day, and then after reset, your energy gets refreshed. But yeah, especially like, even if it's like 30 minutes, you lose so much energy. And like on some days too, like when you boss, you probably use your whole 2k energy just for bossing. And like you don't even have enough energy to farm. Now that's not an issue. A bunch of quality of life stuff. Much appreciated. Oh, we did finish the event procs, right? I just noticed it turned off. Because now we have one VIP booster left, and then we're pretty much set. See, a relay is almost done. We're at 461 out of 500. Yeah, let's see if I can do a Black Mage solo. I'd be down for that. I never really struggled Black Mage. Like my longest run was on my Ice Lining. I think it was like 20 minutes. But now it's close to like 12, 11. I think with the current event buffs, it's gone down to like 8 minutes. So yeah, let's see how I do for like a 30, 35 minute run, if anything more than that. Because I don't think I'll be at 100 mil CP. Pre-lived at least. Probably like maybe 80? Yeah, with the changes to the Genesis mission too. Definitely have more incentive. Like, soloing C10 bosses is helpful, for sure. But once you get to Black Mage... But it's nice that Black Mage is an option. So even if it takes them a long time, like, people don't have to rely on soloing C10, right? You're still working towards liberation. Like, even if you stick to, like, normal... Damien and Lotus, like sure, it'll take you a while, but it'll make slow progress. Wait, you're at 110 CP without lib? Damn. Like to be honest, like with those changes, I have 4 weapons. Wait, do I have 4 or 5? I have 4 arcane weapons. I might, wait, have 5 weapons, never mind. I'm actually considering tapping them to 21. I mean, assuming everything else goes. That's the last thing I'll tap. Just for the more damage. Yo, was good for WOG? Yeah, there is a lot to do, but you know, just stick to slow but steady progress. I'm actually tilted. I got way more way more weapon boxes than armor boxes. But the last armor box we technically need is a one for our gloves, but it's hard to replace my current Absol gloves because mine is 21 stars. Which doesn't really matter, but it's more on the potential. I have double crit with int. I rolled down an accident because I was just looking for temporary stats when I was trying to gear up this character. Like, okay, I want at least 1 line crit damage, and I got 3s. Well, I got two lines and a third, basically. I would have flipped out if it was triple crit. After 200, what level are you right now, Fawag? Yeah, so like after this glove tiered up, like after 3 or 4 rolls with the... I always forget the cubes. Bright cubes? I landed this. I'm like, okay, I guess I might have to skip out arcane gloves. Or if anything, like... just at least try to go for a 2-line crit on the arcane gloves, if anything. Alright, it's the last 30 minutes. MVP guys, channel 33 in 2 minutes. Just always assume Mushroom Shrine unless I say otherwise, but yes. Channel 33 in 2 minutes. Three-line crit on the acid glove. Yeah, it's like, the better your glove, the harder it is to replace. And I'm kind of in that situation right now. Wait. Oh, there's a purple portal. We can't enter it. I'm gonna miss MVP. Yeah, I'm gonna go to MVP. Let's go to Mushroom Shrine, channel 33. I don't want to spawn in the middle. I'm gonna lag. Legion, Lynx, 1800 Legion, not bad. What else I can hit then? Yeah, well, since you hit 200, and you're probably a little bit over 200. At this point, you're pretty much just doing your dailies. Symbols are free damage. You want to stick to those. Do your monster parks. I'm assuming you're also in Kronos. Or Hyperion or any heroic server. Just stick to those. You definitely want to be trying to get Absol stuff. Absolab gear. Oh, we DC'd. Oh my god. Hold up. I gotta relog. Alright, there goes MVP. I'm gonna miss it. You gotta do the Dark World tree / Haven. Haven daily, weekly quests. I think you can start, well, you can definitely duo Damien and Lotus at 5 LCP. You can solo it at 10 to 11 without Legion. Like, I didn't have a lot of Legion when I did my first H slot solo, but that took me almost the whole timer. But, you know, just party up. Try to get armor boxes. If not, you're clearing for the currency to get your Absol stuff. Yeah, the game definitely does a bad job on what to do. And this event is pretty good to work on Legion. Like, I'm still working on my Legion right now. I think I'm like 5.6k. It's just been slowly getting characters to 200. Because this event, you get a lot of those potions to boost your characters from 130. But yeah, I have not been actively grinding my characters. There's no way I'm doing that all over again. But your biggest upgrade would be getting Absol stuff. Like 17 what you can, try to get Absol stuff. If you're at like 2 or 3 mil CP, you can technically solo Golix. But you're probably a newer player, so you can't really practice Golix, which sucks. Like, you only have one entry, it doesn't matter if you clear or not. If you leave, there goes your daily entry. Okay, 300k? Yeah, never mind. But your biggest gain will be star forcing, so don't worry on potentials. Man, I lost MVP. I didn't even get it. It is what it is. Let me go back to Shangri-La. Yeah, just 17 whatever you can. Try to get those event rings from the stamp shop. Another thing about another thing about Kronos is that the ring slots. I mean, you have that silver ring from Horntail, and then that's it, right? Definitely want to get those event rings. Give you a nice boost. And so you just get that. That thing is called the Silver Blossom Ring. Get that to 10 stars, you know. Unfortunately, there is no more 30% off. That was the last Sunny Sunday event. Or 2 weeks ago. But there is 5, 10, 15. So assuming if you have enough mesos from doing your daily bosses, Ursus, and also Maple Tour, you can start working on getting 17 stuff. Like I would prioritize getting the Ping Ping Bell to 17. Get that to 17, the earrings you get from Horntail to 17. Don't really worry about your hat top and bottom because once you get about like 1 mil CP to 2 mil CP, you should be able to solo CRA. And most of the chaos bosses, that's under Lotus and Damien. So really stick to this hierarchy for bosses. This is pretty accurate in like on how you progress. This is pretty accurate. This is what I stuck with. I have Ruin, but I don't have MVP. I guess should we use the procs? I'll save the booster. We don't really need to use it. Bosses, so 300k CP, you can definitely do all of these. You do normal Zac, normal Mag. Can you do normal Mag at 300k? I think so. Like do all these daily bosses. If you do all these daily bosses, you should at least get like around 100 mil. Do that. Have you been running Ursus? Because if you do your daily boss, your dailies on the Arcane River, you'll hit the 300 monsters you need to enter Ursus. Ursus on 2x is basically 100 mil a day. So that helps. Also Maple Tour. Maple Tour is similar to Monster Park, except it doesn't give any EXP but mesos. But the catch with Maple Tour is that you can only claim the mesos once per week. But if you do 2 runs a day, that's 350 mil. Ursus is a boss that you can sum, like when you open up your Maple Planner, definitely click the gear icons and add these. Want to make sure, don't worry about Monster Park Extreme, you gotta be 260 for that. But at least Monster Park and Maple Tour. Add those to your planner. And then boss content dailies. Like, yeah, I think the biggest progression for you is to be able to consistently do all the daily normal bosses, which it's not really that big of a hurdle yet. The biggest hurdle is soloing the weekly bosses. You solo the weekly bosses, you'll be earning like 1 bill. I think like around 1 bill. And to get there, you need probably like 2 mil CP to be comfy. If you're experienced, 1 mil CP is more than enough. I think 2 mil. But outside from bosses, definitely do Ursus. Right now, if you already did your 300 kills within your level, you can enter Ursus right now 3 times, you'll get double the mesos. Just make sure when you enter, just attack the boss a few times. Yeah, that's nice of them. Yeah. If you're not familiar with the dot system, red dot means you get no rewards. Blue dot means you did at least 5% to the boss. That's enough to get rewards. But for simple and steady gains, I would say Ursus and Monster Park. Definitely want to do your 7 runs a day. Make sure every day you have at least, how much is it? Like 50 mil on hand, so you can buy this extra 6 passes to enter Monster Park. And that shouldn't be too difficult because if you run Ursus, that gets you 100 mil every day. But Ursus pays for your Monster Park entries. And then if you haven't looked into the event stuff, once you do the Victoria Cup stuff, you'll have access to event buffs. And you definitely want to level up Monster Park Clear EXP. Because right now, if anything, levels will give you more damage. Because levels means you get more access to dailies for Arcane River. That's basically free cheap stat. Like compared to years ago, they made it very affordable to level up your arcane symbols, so you don't really need too much mesos. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Daily bosses are character specific. So if you really wanted to, you could make boss mules. That's what people typically do. You can run daily bosses on multiple characters to get more than 100 mil a day. But there's a weekly cap to how many crystals you can sell. So you can't do that on like 40 characters to get 4 bill a day, right? You can get just enough money to get you started. And then after, as you tier up your items through star forcing, CP gains will scale exponentially. Mojuan, yeah, so Mojuan, I believe you get a bunch of node stones. That's also another way to get damage, node stones. So I'm not sure which class is exactly your main, but definitely if you have free gear, definitely take advantage of that, because they give you like CRA gear 15 or 17 stars, one of those with epic pots or unique pots. That's like maybe a free... I don't know, that should be like 1 mil CP? Almost 1 mil CP? If I remember correctly. Like I made this character during Hyperburn, so like I got like free Absolab, CRA gear, so it definitely helped me in like getting over that beginner hurdle to do weekly bosses and daily bosses. Definitely, things starting off, like whichever character is your main, just star force everything to at least 10. And down the line, you do want to aim for 17. But 10 is a good start. And then as you run daily bosses, you'll get like cubes. No, just tier up your stuff to epic. Just look for like 6% stat. Most of your damage will come from star forcing. So you don't really need to go too crazy on the potentials. Yeah, at least for daily bosses, they're pretty feasible. You don't need that much CP. Once you get closer to 1 mil CP, the bosses become a lot more easier. So it's a rinse and repeat kind of cycle. But yeah, I would definitely prioritize Monster Park and Ursus. That's free 100 mil a day and EXP. Daily bosses next, followed by daily quests from whatever you can access in Arcane River so far. Let me look at weekly bosses. I'm pretty sure at 300 KCP, you can clear Czak. 300 KCP, you can definitely clear Czak. That's a good chunk of mesos. I want to say Pink Bean too, but it's gonna be like a longer fight compared to Czak. Definitely still clearable. You have a lot of time. Especially if you have your 5th job. And then I want to say V-Hill is also possible. I forget how much mesos you get, but I think that's like 300 mil right there. 100 mil each, more or less. Now this hat is from the Tirnog event, from the last event I think, with the frog. Do you remember that? I love that frog. Oh no, it's not. This is from no, it was. It was from that check-in event. The Daily Bros thing. Golden Fairy Bros. If I had a choice, I'd be using the Battle Mage goggles, but they're not on sale. I love those goggles. No, MVP. Okay, I guess we're not gonna get MVP. I did want to use the VIP booster, but we're not on 3x. When does it expire? I can find it. Oh, we have 4 days. I'm also, like, once I get AK Legion, that would be huge. I don't have to worry about leveling up mules anymore. Like, got my 42 to 40 characters to 200. I'm done. What else can I say about starting up? Don't worry about pots. Cubes are waste early game. Oh, there's a quest that you can do for a free like damage bonus. You get this red pot. You're way above the level. And so if you click the light bulb, like somewhere around here in brackets, you'll see like collector. And you want to do that short quest. Because then after you do that quest, the same guy that you sell your boss crystals to, he'll also start selling these red pots. And the free revive. I don't have the... Oh, it's right here. For 2 mil each. But that definitely helps fin bossing. Help you clear those daily bosses a little bit better and whatever weekly bosses you can get to. 200, yeah, I want to say Fwag is they already hit 200. Star Root Abyss? Oh, that's still pretty huge. But the best way to know if you can do a boss is just enter. Unlike before where like you get punished, because before there used to be like a cooldown for each boss you enter. There's like a 30-minute cooldown or something. Now like even if you die out, you can just re-enter right away. So that helps as well. And then if you haven't already, like whichever character is your guild, is your main, you want to find a guild. So that way you have access to these OP skills to give you a bunch of damage, like crit damage, overall damage, and boss damage. If you haven't joined a guild, I think I can reach out to my guild master. They're not really picky on who they accept. It's just more so, will you know, log on and play. I don't think we have Rex. I don't think we have Rex. Just there will be like 2 guild things you have to do every week. But you know, I started off. I joined this guild. Like they took me in when I was a noob. I'm still a noob, but I'm not that noob anymore. You'll have to do something called Culver. It's basically like a damage test for like 2 minutes. And you gotta do like a mini game, a mini jump quest called Flag Race every week. But it's definitely worth it for the skills. So if you haven't found the guild, you can let me know. Yeah, we're not even close to being maxed. Because it will definitely help you with clearing the bosses. The reason why I like this guild is like they're more of like looking for vibey people. They don't really have like strict cutoff like, okay, oh, you need to do this amount of damage or be at this level or have this X amount of legion. Let's be honest, when you start off in any game, you're not gonna have those type of resources. And so to get to that point, you need help. You know? It's kind of self-defeating in that sense. But the problem is, you have to apply it through their special form thing. Oh, you have to join the Discord and it'll send you to like a channel where you have to answer some questions. So if you're willing to do that, I'll tell you what your URL is. You can just say I sent you there, or I recommended you. And you'll be like, ask a few questions. It's like a mini interview, not really. They just want to get to know who you are. And that way too, if you have any questions, you can also ask people in the Discord. They're all helpful. Even if I become a Giga Juicer, like I do 100k Culver, I'm not leaving this guild. Like I'll stick around. They took me in when I was at my lowest, and now they deserve me when I'm at my best. Don't have that mentality. It's pretty toxic, but just an example. I really appreciate them taking me in when I didn't really have that much. Tomorrow, yeah, for sure. Just let me know. And technically, I can tell you right now, it doesn't really matter. And then whenever you can, just apply. Or just try to join the guild. Try to join the Discord, and it'll send you to that special channel where you'll probably be talking to one of the juniors. It's basically discord.gg/applygale. Pretty simple. And then like when you're talking to them, just tell them that I sent you. Or Kenny sent you. Am I the only Kenny in the guild? Let me see. I can also give them a heads up like, hey, like someone is looking to join the guild. So and so. I don't really stream every day. I try to, but if I can't, I don't. Or if I don't feel like it, then I don't. I know last week I took a break. I try to when I can. Because if I'm playing MapleStory, I might as well interact, right? Also, if you guys don't know, like, I stream on Twitch too, also on YouTube, but I keep all my VODs on YouTube as well. Just so like one day I can look back, I'm like, damn man. I can look back and see how much time I spent on this game. Or if I like miss something, I can look like, oh yeah, I have it recorded. I don't really play it I don't really play a lot of games. It's mostly just MapleStory. I do play another game. It's Hearthstone. But even then, that's just like, okay, well, I just want to play something that requires some brain power, but still super casual. But yeah, I try to keep my library games very simple. I think the last game I played outside of those two games was Wuthering Waves. That was pretty fun. Yeah, it's typically just MapleStory. It includes old school MapleStory as well. I also play Artale. But yeah, it's typically common theme is just it's Maple related. Cause like doing this already takes like at least 2 hours, dailies and everything. Like 2.5 hours. So I don't really have the wiggle room to play more than this game, you know what I mean, every day. Especially now, like, we're becoming more active on this. Janus is definitely a game changer. And we're almost done here. Okay, we got 35%, not bad. Let's see, I think we can fuse up to epic. Wait, do we already have an epic one? Oh, we don't. Yeah, I think you only have enough familiars to try to get to epic. That's it. Yo, what's good, Way? The only wind archer I know in Kronos. Do I dare say the best wind archer we know? Okay, we're done here. What else do we gotta do? We did our event stuff. Gotta grind in. 7 o'clock. Turn in dailies. Yup. Um, gotta do culvert sometime. This I never finish. I DC'd, right? So this turned off. Oh man, I hate this. Oh, we need to do Monster Park. Let's do that real quick. Let me also take a look at the event shop as well. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure I can't get any 3x, but it doesn't really matter because we don't need any more 3x. Tomorrow will be event reset. So we'll get more 3x. MapleCon, I hope we can go. I mean, they better have more tickets available. Get a bigger venue. I definitely recommend the ring. 100% because the ring is really hard to replace until you get the better ones down the line. Yeah, you can Star Force the necklace as well. Like whatever helps. But I think the Horntail pendant, it doesn't go up to 7 it doesn't go past 15. But at this point, just Star Force whatever you can that's not your hat. Potentially top and bottom. Because those will be replaced pretty quickly. Another boss that would help out is can you clear Hard Ramaru at 300k? I'm pretty sure you can, to be honest. Just enter the boss and try. So one of the daily bosses is Hard Ramaru. Ramaru drops 150 stuff, like a 150 hat. Not, you don't want to use it overall, but shoes, gloves, cape, and shoulder. And what's good about those items is that when you get your Absolab, you can transfer those over to your Absolab. So let's say you get those items that drop from the boss to 17 stars. You can transfer them over to your Absolab and they'll turn 16. So I'll definitely try to see if you can clear that boss right now. If you're at 300k with 5th job, it should be easy. It should definitely be clearable. Yeah, outside of that, definitely tap whatever you can get. If you get those green or purple cues from your daily bosses, slam them on. Doesn't really matter at this point. Preferably you use the green ones first. Just try to get epic. And then just stick with like 6% stat for the meantime. Prioritize Star Forcing. I didn't even go to the last Maple Fest. I did go to the year prior to last year's. I heard last year's Maple Fest, it was too crowded. Like at least the Maple Fest from 2 years ago, that one was a lot more spacious, I want to say. A lot of people were saying, yeah, it's too cramped from last year's. But seeing how they're hyping up Maple Fest this year because of the anniversary and like going west and all that, I would assume they will get a way bigger venue for their anniversary. 20th anniversary. Typically, I just buy out all the plushies. Well, whatever I don't have. I don't think they made more plushies. Because I pretty much got one of each. So unless they updated their merch store with new ones, I don't think I'll be buying any merch, to be honest. I'm not really into like figurines. They do look pretty cool, but that's not something I'm interested in. I like the plushies more. I can just stick them in my car. They'll be my passengers. So for Mother's Day, I had lunch with my mom. She drove, and so when I entered the front seat, I forgot I gave her the orange mushroom. I gave her the orange mushroom plushie. So even though she's not really knowledgeable about MapleStory, she still went for the mushroom. I gave her options. You can have the slime, the rock spirit, the yeti, the penguin. She chose the mushroom. She doesn't even know that the MapleStory like branding or mascot is the mushroom. So I thought that was pretty funny. All these other options and you chose the mushroom. Good choice. New plushies? $10? What? What kind of plushies are these? What the hell? I bought them for like 40 each. Yeah, I have the old Yeti plushie, like from the first Maple Fest. I have that one. I think I gave my buddy the other one too, because he wanted one, but he wasn't able to go. I didn't buy that the newer Yeti one because I already had the first one. Like it's close enough. The same plushies for $10? What, man? It's all good. Legacy price. God damn, man. I got the legacy pricing. Rip. I don't mind. Like I told myself when I went to the first Maple Fest, I was gonna pick up all the other plushies, so I got them. I see. Then after that one, did I go to the second one? I think I went to the No, did I? I know one of them I didn't go. I didn't go to two. I didn't go to last year's, and either the one after that or the third one. The rest I went. We're done here. How much percent are we at now? Ooh, 36. I don't want to do another 2 hours. It's only 7. It'll be almost 10 o'clock that we finish. Do I have anything else I gotta do tonight? Let me see. Oh, we gotta do the balloon pop. This should take us to 40%. I need a pop buffs for this. Do I have everything? I gotta save these red pots for bossing so I won't use them. Everything else though, I think we're good. Let me get Legion. Legion, Ursus. Oh, another good reason to do Ursus is that you get another buff as you keep doing your daily Ursus. Gives you an extra 30 attack stats. 30 weapon attack and magic. Just since we're just gonna be weekly bosses coming up, I'll buy like 5 hats. Did he sell hats? Was it beanies? Oh no, the Bucky hats. I low-key wanted to get the both white and black one, but I just look terrible in headgear, so I decided against it. Oh, the Bucky hat. I really like the white one. I'm not sure if you're talking about any other hats, but I just remember the bucket hats. Let's do balloon pop. I almost forgot to do this. Switch to... Oh, I can't switch Legion. Hold on. Gotta go full force. What do I have? I don't have another 5% magic. 20 ID and 5% magic. Where are you? There you are. Have Roar on. Hold on. Roar. Fatal Strike. Yeah, I got... well, you see this Mag Lotus Soul. We hit the 3% magic on it. I think I got two Crimson Queens, 1 Mag Darknell, and 2 Mags. And then 1 Mag Lotus. A pretty decent haul. I still have the Mag Damien though. The others I used and we didn't hit the stat that we wanted until we used the Lotus one. So I just have this Mag Damien left. It's pretty good because I've been saving up the soul shards since I made this character. Okay, what was I doing? Balloon pop. It should take us to 40%. I almost forgot to do this. All the buffs. I think so, right? Can you use the red pot here? I don't think so. Let's see, I have an epic 12% Dom Pendant. 12% is 12%, by the way. Okay. The toggles. Echo. I'm not gonna use the smithing buff because I need to save those. Let's see, we got the pots. How about you? Did you get any good mag souls? Can you use the red pot here? Oh, you can't. Okay. Guild buff. Where are you? Guild buff. Versus. God, every time I look at this inventory, I can't wait to start tapping, man. Like, I need to blow up some stuff. Make room. I think that's all the buffs, right? I don't have anything else. Oh, G skills, right. I'll pop G's for this. I think last time I entered, I didn't pop G skills. Okay, let's go. If I missed something, oh well.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm gonna miss AB Link, but that's okay. I already messed up. Oh wait, we got some value. It's extended. $1K easy, damn. We're getting juiced. Like, typically, even my ice lining on Scania, like, I normally use either Cygnus or Mag. But the fact that we're using a new soul for the 3% magic attack is huge. We're using a Lotus now. I think even my Janus swap in, I'm using a Mag. 3% mag. And this is where our score stalls. It's not gonna go above this too often. But did I equip the new fire poison link? Oh, I don't think I did. This is why I turn off transparency during bosses. Like, I can't even see what I'm hitting. Like, what am I hitting, guys? The balloons? I see nothing but purple. Not bad. 1622? How much XP? Oh, whoa! We got like almost 6%. Don't forget Balloon Pop. Resets tomorrow. We got 735 bill EXP. Alright, not bad. We're over quota for today. Okay, okay, it looks like there's another MVP. You know what? We'll do another farming session, why not? Hopefully we don't DC this time. We're pretty early. There's an MVP in channel 8 at the top of the hour. No one's here yet. We swapped back to farming. Well, we'll just use our 2x, I guess. Where's my Sunday Monster Park boxes? Okay, I got 1 hour's worth of 15-minute 2x coupons. And we're 8 boxes, 8 15-minute coupons. What is that RNG? Wait, since we're here, let's fuse up the rare. We got 66. Yeah, I'm loving this familiar expansion. We work on fams on the side. That's so good. This is gonna tear up anyway. This is gonna level up naturally, so we'll just fuse. Level this one up. Oh, I think I could have just tiered up the other one. Oops, I had enough. Oh well. And I think that's... Wait, we have... Wait! Slam the solo key. Watch this tear up. Never mind. Okay, MVP. Oh shoot, wrong pot. I have no more 2-hour wealth potions. Since we've already turned in the fake threads of fate, I might as well start on this one. Next Sunny Sunday is going to be 5, 10, 15. Let me recheck. Or is that 2 weeks from now? I think it's 2 weeks from now. Yeah, it's on the 25th. Never mind. This upcoming Sunday, training stuff and ability resets. Okay. We're gonna roll our inner ability this upcoming Sunday, because not only is it 50% off, I'm missing a little bit of damage on our training links. Not training links, but training inner ability. Like, I need to get this. I need to get this to like... I need to get these 2 lines to normal. Like bonus damage against normal monsters and like plus magic attack or something. I know currently we don't struggle with 2 hitting with Janus. But once we move on to Arteria, we probably won't have enough sack. Not just yet. Let me see if I can actually level up any symbols right now. Oh no, we're so far away. Oh, never mind, my Cernium symbol is at level 10. I thought it was at level 9. Did I have my aura on during balloon pop? Oh, I think I forgot to turn it on. Like after aura scythe disappears. Oh. It doesn't matter. We weren't going over 1600. We are for sure hard stuck at 1600. I think Culvert. I haven't ran it this week yet, but I think last week I got like 3k. Oh, I got 5k. I don't use Legion stuff, not quite yet, because I need those coins to prioritize leveling up my Legion rank as soon as I can. And when I do weekly bosses, those coins disappear. Because I need to buy the weapon attack buff and drop. I'm not at that point where I can splurge. I'm just barely scraping by. As much as I want to pick up the Mesa one, at least, I can't buy it right now. For sure, once we hit AK Legion, we can be more flexible with what we buy. But right now, I can't. I don't make enough coins per day. Although it does hurt, like, every 30 minutes or every WAP, I could be making an extra, what is it? I don't know, like 500 mil from the Mesa Legion. I forget how much you can get, because I haven't been able to do that. Like the last time I did that, I was Legion coin broke. Like I couldn't use my 10-minute drop coupons for daily bosses. And then when weekly reset came up, I was short on the Legion drop coupons. But yeah, in the future we'll pick those up, but right now I can't. But I tend to buy the Mesa one because the drop rate, I don't know, I feel in my experience, I feel like after a certain point of drop rate, your odds of getting like frags and energy doesn't really go up by that much. It's just me though. I feel like once you hit 200%, there's not really much return. Is it? At least for my Ice Landing Mage and Scania, when I'm at like 350 without Legion. But before I had 350, I was like, I think 250. And I really noticed a significant change in like how many frags I got per hour. It was normally like between 60 and 80. I don't know, maybe it's different here, but... Oh damn, this guy blew it up. Alright, helps. Works for me. But yeah, I tend to buy the Mesa ones more. I do prioritize Mesa over frags. Or drop rate at least, for farming. There hasn't been any news for Maple Fest or MapleCon yet. I want to say they released like more things about it like within the month of the event. Yeah, I hope they don't do the tickets on Eventbrite or something like that. Like, please use something else. I don't know what the other options are, but please don't use Eventbrite. Oops, spams. Wait, I didn't reveal the epic. Oop. 2% attack. Yeah, tomorrow reset. Well, I'm pretty sure it's the new mini game, right? I'm not sure how this boat thing will go. Hopefully, it's less frustrating than soccer. Does you guys remember that sleigh ride mini game from Maple Miss? Dark Maple Miss? I hope it's something like that, but it's solo. But seeing how this is like a sports event, I highly doubt that's the case. And that sleigh ride, I easily capped. Just cap, you're done for the day. But I didn't like the other one with the UFO. That was a time loss. Time loser. That one was pretty ass. Yeah, I haven't. The only thing I've seen was Dave the Diver. So I wonder if we're gonna get that collab. Cause I remember like I was visiting Kobe's stream and he was like when he was hunting, there's like this RNG, like it was basically a coin flip. Like you would hunt monsters, you would fill up the gauge, and you had the option to either like risk tearing up to get more frags, or you would tear down and lose your frags. And at any point, you can claim whatever you want if you're satisfied with the reward amount. It's basically like star forcing, but at least in this case, you're always getting some reward. And you only have like a fixed amount of chances for you to like tear up or not. And once you capped out for the day, whatever you landed on, that's what you get. That seemed pretty interesting. Cause you know how like certain events you have like you can choose like among 3 areas you can choose like 2 rewards. Like you can get black flames. What was it? Black flames, honor medals, no stones, something like that. And like you can either get a fixed amount of the reward or like a chance to get more, but you may get nothing. We're gonna go all the way. It's either all or none. I always pick the option to get like a chance for more. I'm surprised you don't have that like equivalent here. It was between black flames, symbols. Oh, there you go. Black flames, symbols, and I think honor EXP. It's like an expedition thing. So yeah, after tonight, we should be at 9 bill. Pretty cool. If I wasn't playing a Battle Mage, let's see, I'd probably be playing... Can't pick Ice Lightning because I already played that. Or Nightwalker or Bishop. I think if it was a non-mage class, I'd probably try Shadower because I like the 20% extra Meso. Although at one point I did try to level up a Shadower off event and my god, it's so bad. Like whoever can like level up characters off event without burning, without the free gear, props to you. I can't. I remember like I wanted to play Reboot again. So on the same account with my Scanio character, I started up the Reboot because I already had like almost AK Legion on that account. So I was playing a Shadow for a little bit, but I didn't really get too far. It just felt so slow. Not to mention how active you have to be as a non-mage. And if I had to pick another mage to play, I don't know, I've been hearing Iliums are pretty broken. Like they have a party-wide iframe. But they're not really as popular. Yeah, I probably have to say I play an Ilium. Yeah, that Shadower, I was like, I know I was in Yum Yum Island. So I remember when I was actively playing, right? I was like, okay, I'm gonna, since it was a cube sale, I'm gonna get like farming gear on it, which I did. But I was also at like, I don't know, like 500k CP. Gotta pop another 2x. I have the Aran link, but I just turn it on because I don't need any other damage link. It does help leveling up mules to at least level 60, but after that it tapers off hard. I mean, it's still like a free occasional like 3-4%. But I would say, yeah, just stick to the main quest. Like, re-enter straight into Edelstein. I think into the Alliance quest is pretty short. And then you do Oswan. And then you should be in Magadia. You do the very first quest of the Elysium storyline, and then that's 101. Like, all that should take you about an hour or so, and you don't really need to use 3x coupons. At least until getting to level 30. So you can start doing re-enter straight. Nah, no, I tried doing both. I don't like the grinding one. Because knowing the fact like you can just do a short quest, it gives you like pretty much a level or half a level. Doesn't seem that much faster. Chaos Pink Bean sucks because if you don't have the auto all cures, or if you don't have any all cures in general, it'll keep like, you'll be at darkness, you'll always be missing, or you get skill locked. Pink Bean, Chaos Pink Bean at least tends to spam that. Let's see, the first C10 boss I min cleared. Let me think. I think it was Gloom. Gloom is pretty easy. Gloom at like 40 mil CP. Oh, Spencer, are you either Stoosh or Wog? Welcome to the algorithm. Isn't it crazy how it works? Like, sometimes I would mute my phone, right? I always mute my phone's mic, even though if I'm not in the call with someone. and I would talk about something, and the next, couple minutes later, it would give me advertisement. I either advertisements or feed that's similar to what I was just talking about. So yeah, it's pretty insane. Yeah, keep me updated about if you just do decide to follow through and apply to my guild. That way I can let them know that yes, I indeed recommended you to apply. Sounds good, but if not, have a good rest, man. Yeah, Gloom is pretty easy. Like the darkness phase throws a lot of people off. If you have summons, definitely use them. Because if you clear those monsters during darkness, it reduces the time spent in darkness. Or if you don't have summons, one easy way to get through darkness is keep up jumping. That way you don't deal with the stuff on the hands on the ground that lock you. And the monsters that do magic attacks on you, they'll miss because you'll be moving in the air. So you'll be outside the hitbox. Hop in. Yeah, sure. And oh yeah, did you get one of these? The Dominator Pendant? Did this look familiar to you? This is actually really good. Because down the line, you're gonna want a lot of these. This one for sure, you should take to 17. 100%. Oh, not this one? Oh, well, now you know. That boss also drops this. For the green one, yes, definitely use that one. It's slightly better than the Horntail Pendant because when you flame the Horntail Pendant, it pretty much is an item that gives you bonus stats. Like, you'll see like green text on your items. It gives you slightly better, it gives you way better stats than the Horntail Pendant. So between the Horntail Pendant and that green one, the Mechanator Pendant, the one you just got, definitely prioritize Starforcing that one up. It gives you better flame stats. It's pretty much cubing, but it's more accessible and a lot cheaper. Since we're talking about pendants, as you're doing Monster Park, definitely save up your coins as you open up your boxes to get one of these. I think it costs like 250 Monster Park coins from the shop. And it basically gives you a free 20% drop rate for equips. That goes a long way. Especially if you do that boss I was talking about earlier, Ranmaru. You get better odds of getting those equipments, those 150 gears. Definitely want to look out for those gloves, capes, shoes, and shoulder. Don't worry too much about the hat and overall. Because again, those will be replaced by Chaos Root Abyss. But if you really need to, at least a hat. But skip out on the overall. And then, if you've been doing the event check-ins or your 1k kills for this, I can't look at the shop. But I would definitely save up your stamps to buy the event rings. I think it costs like 4k. I'm not sure how many you can buy per event, but definitely max those out. Those event rings are pretty much 17-star rings. Oh, MVP. Okay, MVP in channel 8 in 3 minutes. Can get 3 this event? Thank you. Thank you, Alana. So that's huge. The free 17-star gets you started. You don't really have to go for the legendary potential scroll, because I know you mentioned, Spencer, about working on Legion. I would at least get the rings. Don't worry about the potential scroll. Use the stamps for the extreme growth potions. Potentials you can always get down the line. On the pots, that's also good as well. But getting rings is kind of hard in reboot, so whenever you can, pick up those event rings. You have a lot of time. Because what you want to do on a new character is just fill up all your equipment slots with whatever you can. That's the top priority, and rings are typically the last to fill. At least early game. Down the line, they'll be filled naturally, but early game, you don't really have too many options. At least before you get to Princess Snow. And Gollix. Gollix is going to be a stretch. Oh wait, I'm running out of juice. Hold up. Yeah, I too have been using all my stamps or bonks, or the extreme growth potions. They're typically called bonk pots. Yeah, definitely by the end of this event we'll have AK Legion. Not AK 6k. Because tomorrow we'll do the snack break. Have you been doing the snack break, Spencer? You get 3 entries per week, and it's pretty much a free 150 if you use it on a 1-on-1 character. EXP stuff, perfect. Typically, since you and I are in a similar boat, it's best to use those entries on like 1-on-1 characters, so you can get them to at least 130 for you to use the bonk pots. Oh my god, MVP, almost forgot. Wait, there's another one. Oh wait, no. Oh, is it Easy Cygnus? I forgot to go to... See, this is what I'm talking about. I forgot to go to MVP. Channel 25 Easy Sig... Wait! Oh my god, we missed out on 2 MVPs probably. Did we make it? Are they lagging? Okay, looks like they haven't casted. Nice. They were lagging a little bit. Never punished. Yes. Oh, you don't need a CC either. Yeah, that's good. You're getting a good head. You're getting a great start on Legion. Definitely free damage there. I just like how it's a lot easier nowadays. Because before, man, like back in 2017 and back in Scania, I had to train every character to 200. There was no potions back then. Thanks for the follow, Alana. So I'm glad that it's a lot accessible now. Oh god. I'm not sure when you can do 5%, well, pretty in a reasonable time for Golix. I can take it to Golix. The reason why I want to do Golix because you basically can start working towards getting the best accessories before the endgame ones. That in itself will give you a pretty good damage boost. And you can have a chance to get one of the earrings or belt pieces. Like I'm still hunting for more earring spears, but I don't mind helping you out, get started. Because if you get at least 4 set ASAP, well, I can't really help you get the ring and pendant because that's more of a time gate issue. But the earrings and belt at least, those are pretty free. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do 5% even at 100k CP, it's just gonna take you a while. I mean, you got 30 minutes. Mostly every carry can blow it up in like a few seconds, so... I'm missing a buff. I don't think so. I know there's a lot to take in, but let's take it one step at a time. I think you're doing a good job with Legion. There's one thing that always got to me, like whenever I would take a break from MapleStory, and like I hop back on mid-event, I don't even know where to start. I would miss out on a lot of stuff. Alright man, have a good rest. I'll see you, well, whenever. Whenever it may be. Yeah, you know, taking a break, you're coming back to Maple. Especially mid-event, like early on events, like it's easy to catch up. Like when you start mid-event, you missed out on so many check-ins. Typically those are what events are nowadays. You might miss out on some stuff. Like I remember I would forget about the toggles or like the hunting skill. Like I didn't know you had to accept the quests in order for you to activate the stuff. $20. You're off to a good start. I mean, you know what Legion is. You're familiar with the bonk pots. Star Forcing too. Like, you're off to a great start. I would recommend this game to people who played MapleStory in the past. They get to level 10 and they're like, yeah, I'm done with this game. They just top out. I mean, to be fair, that's how I am in other games. It's so bad. Every time I would try to start a new game, I'm like, man, this ain't Maple Story. I'm done playing this game. Compare everything to Maple Story. It's bad. Upgrade systems. Oh, this is like cubing. I get this. Oh, it's like scrolling. Okay. Story, yeah. I mean, this is the only make. I play like spin-offs off of this off of Maple Story, like Artale. I mean, that's the only example now, but Sooon Classic. There's so many MVPs tonight. That's so good. See, do I need those event rings? I don't think so. Like, I can replace my Blossom ring, but I don't really need the damage. Nah. I don't really need it. The purple orbs are it's a 6-job skill called Soul Janus. It has 2 forms. You can either summon these bubbles that stay in place for a fixed amount of seconds, or it can have a passive skill that pretty much map clears every 3 seconds. And then other than that, it gives you more EXP passively. Yeah, I'm excited for this weekly reset. We can clear C10 now. I mean, I can't do them all within 1G skills. 1G skill. So we'll probably have to split up certain bosses throughout the week. But yeah, they're all doable now. It's about time. This was our goal. And then after this point, it's pretty much praying for armor boxes, saving up, getting pitched for quite a while, depending how lucky or unlucky we get. But since we can clear C10, we don't have any reason to tap off event. Because we got Black Mage Saren carries. I do have to look into E-Kalos, but the problem is pub parties, they wanna they don't like struggle parties. Even though you don't need 150 mil CP to clear E-Kalos, like come on now. My CP with BAMs is it 56 mil? So like, well, Vihela, when we tested last night, it took us 21 minutes. But I didn't have VIP boost, VIP buff, and home buff. But yeah, most C10 bosses take between 15 and like 20-ish minutes to clear. But it's clearable, so that's all we care about. This is our main goal to begin with. So when you know the mechanics of a boss, I mean technically I started C10 soloing at 40, well officially at 45-ish. Bare minimum, I would say like 40 is enough. Maybe not for Vihela. At least not for battle mages. But depending on your class too. I would say like 40 minimum. That should be enough to clear Gloom. Gloom is one of the easier ones. So like every time I see those pub parties, like I see a 75 mil CP, a 50 mil CP, like y'all can be soloing, but either they probably don't want to put in the time, or they don't know the mechanics, or they're just lazy. H-Slot? I stole an H-Slot at I think 10 or 11 mil CP. But it took me, that was our first clear. It took us 29 minutes and 40 seconds. So that was really a min clear. But yeah, it's also more like having knowledge on your class and the boss. From my perspective, as long as it's clear as possible, I don't care how long it takes. Like if you gotta split it up so we do one boss a day, so be it. But ideally, I would like to have enough CP so we can do 2 within 1 G skill. So 2 bosses within 30 minutes, that would be nice. It'll speed it up, but yeah. Oh yeah, lib mission. Yeah, you get an FD penalty, right? So that makes sense. But yeah, you don't need that much CP. You don't need, yeah, like you can clear a lot early. Not only at 88 you can solo Black Mage if you have the patience. It'd be a long ass run, but it is possible. I'm probably gonna try. I never really tried like a 30-minute plus run. You only got 6 job and you're at 88 mil CP? I mean, all my stuff is level 1 as well. Hey, it clears it clear. That's what matters at the end. Oh yeah, you're more than enough strong now. Once you get level 1 stuff, you'll be zooming. Now at this point it will be more of a level gap. So you can start doing, let's see, normal Saren. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can solo normal Saren at least. Whenever you get enough Sacred Force. And you'll work your way off to Kalos and then Kaling. Alright, see ya. Thanks for dropping by. That's pretty crazy though. 88 mil CP, free 6 job. I would have expected you're a boss meal, to be honest. I know people who are established. You have characters that at 260, but they're like 100 mil CP. So definitely realistic. I shouldn't be surprised. I think we'll hit 280 by end of this month. This event ends on the 10th, right? Of next month. So you get around 6% per balloon pop. It's like another month's worth, I think, or 3 weeks worth. Event procs per day goes... Our current pace we get like 6% per day, 6 or 7. $30 days, oh no, that's not enough. We'll probably be at 279. Do we have any more pots from the event? Let me see. 'Cause I even use these on this character. It gives me like 3%. I don't really use them on any other character. That's 3%, 9%. Well, currently. Transcendent pot gives us, I think, 20 or 15, somewhere around there. That's at least 20, maybe 25% worth. We'll probably be pretty close to 280 then, huh? Missing anything? No, that's it. Our Sword Urda energy is going up. We don't have any frags. Wait, we're at 210. Hold on. What? Need 275? Oh. For sure by weekly reset, we should be able to get level 24. Janus or Hexa. I'm kind of biased, but I would honestly do Janus first. Because you don't need Hexa to clear C10 if you just Star Force. It would help for Black Mage, but you really don't need it. Unless you're trying to solo. And like the requirements to join Saren, H Saren, well, Pub Party. H Saren, you know, and Kalos is a lot higher. So you, even if you have like max Hexa, if you're at like 50 mil CP, you're probably still not strong enough. The way I see it is like the bonus XP you get. Those 3k mobs are worth like almost 5k for me. Every day, and that compounds. But once we get max Janus, that's basically 2 days worth of dailies in one. Not to mention it scales with the event procs, so you get a whole bunch of EXP. I don't know, I just see a lot more value, especially if your class doesn't really have good mobbing. I think it's more worthwhile. Can we fuse? Let me see. Do we have enough now? Well, we don't even have a stack. Oh, we do. Hold on, I see it. Oh yeah, we can fuse. Hold on. Let's I forgot we got this one maxed. And do I need to resummon? Let me resummon first and then we'll fuse. We have this one? Alright. One and done. Oh, it feels so good. Yesterday we failed like 8 in a row. Now we're hitting first try. Let's see what we get. Ready? Nothing but somewhat useful. More healing. Okay, let me redeem the rares. And start working on another one. I always fuse the rares to epic first and then I work on the epics to unique, so let me go ahead and fuse right now. Uniques, given how accessible FAMs are, yes, because you essentially get two rolls for lines. Going for unique potential, you get the unique line and then the epic line. Whereas if you tier up only to epic, you have a worse line for boss, kinda. And you only get one shot at it. What am I doing? I gotta fuse this one. And I'm not even sure which one I'm supposed to be leveling. Hold on. Yeah, you should always be going for uniques. Using uniques, okay. Or epics. Using 2 epic. I just wish we had more slots. Or like have another... Or like have a separate familiar page for like locked familiars so they don't eat up to your already 100 slots. Now we just need to level that one up. Okay, so now we can start fusing this one. If anything, if they do add familiar slots, it would probably be behind the familiar shop. Let's see, we need another... Yeah, I think I can start running X-Lot with my friend when this character... I don't need to be lived, but definitely helps with CP. Because I currently, in Scania, I run with the... Well, with the event buffs, he's 200 mil CP, a 200 mil CP Bishop. But Bishop has better support capabilities than Battle Mage by far. He gives a lot more FD. I think my friend's down to do a mid clear. So... Ideally, I get to 200 mil CP as well, but I don't think that's possible without Lib. We could try like maybe at 150, 125, but he also has to get stronger too. He needs to be like 400 or 350, 375. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure how battle mages are after M3, M4 and 2-minute changes. But if they're the weakest support class, they should be the highest damage dealing support class to make up for the difference. That's just me though. Otherwise, why would you take me over a bishop? God forbid a Lin. MVP channel 27 in 1 minute. Oh, I guess I saw it late. Not sure if we can make it. Channel 27. Oh, we made it. Just hope now we don't DC. We just hold right. MVP casted. Run? We don't have to CC. Perfect. Yeah, all the Shang maps kind of suck. Like, they require me to be active, or more active than how I am now. Like, I do hate that we're losing out the EXP bonus for being within 1 level. But I can't justify me being active for that EXP. Yeah, but I expect to be around like 15 bill or 20 bill at most for 5, 10, 15 in 2 weeks. So our goal for Star Forcing is that we hit 21 on our CRA pants. And hopefully we hit 21 on a Superior Galax piece. Either the ring or pendant. Preferably the ring first, but I don't have many KTs. Like, I got my first KT after like a 3-week drought, but I'm currently using that as a ring for damage. Because before, like, I was missing a 4th ring. I was using my hybrid drop gear as a 4th ring. And then I tapped up that KT to 17 and got 2-line unique on it. That gave me like a 1 mil CP boost around there. But yeah, even I can't use that as fodder, so we probably, unless we find a KT, at least 1 KT between now and then, I don't think we'll be tapping for the suffering. Because I am not raw tapping a sub pendant or ring. It's just not worth it. I do have a second Galax pendant. So we're gonna be tapping the Doms at 22. Hopefully one goes. And so we can use this one. Where is it? We can use this. And then the current 17 that we have, we can turn that into drop gear. Or farming gear. Assuming we get hybrid lines. Okay, down the line, I would like to have superior farming gear, superior Galax farming gear. Because it would help one hitting with Fountain if we ever need it in the higher level areas. But I don't think we'll even need Fountain because by then we should be getting the new altar, and that altar has crazy range. And it does way more damage than Fountain, Earth of Fountain. Can we check if that's Stormwind? I don't want to risk, man. I want my Mesos. Yeah, 15 and 20 bill. 15 at least, for sure. We'll be at 9 bill. Typically, just from farming, we get about like a 1 bill a day. Today, I decided to step it up to do another 2-hour. But for sure, this is our last one. Then, assuming we get 2 pieces. I mean, I don't have any arcane spares, so those will be untouched. I mean, I have the eye patch. So, we might tap that after we try for the CRA. CRA is sub pendant. If you don't get a KT to tap, I'll tap the eye patch. And if that blows up early, we can tap a Black Beam mark to 20 and then transfer it over to our Papulatus mark. And see if that goes to 21. I have so many of those Black Beam marks. I have 5? 6. And I have 2 Twilight Mark spares, so we can technically tap the Twilight Mark as well. But this year is more so on Mesos, not tapping. Starting out this character, I did get a pink bean belt of 21 pretty, 22. I got to 22 pretty quick. So I'm not sure if that's like a new character luck, RNG, or not. But yeah, that definitely helped out. So that was pretty much a 321 pen belt when I eventually got it. Earrings took a little bit longer. I remember my reinforced earrings, they were 17 for a while. And then once I finally tapped it on 30% off, it went straight from 17 to 22. But before that, it boomed once, I think. And I haven't tried it. Oh, I did try for the pendant and KTs. They all blew up. I don't think I even saw 20 star once. Yeah, I think the new Star Force changes is going to be a lot better for your mental. Cause it's not fun seeing your item go from 19 to 15 in one fell swoop. Like at that point, just blow up and let me retry, you know? Or going from 15 to 18. Going between 17 and 18 and then booming. And the fact that you can safeguard up to 18. Gonna be expensive, but that's also an option. So how they're gonna replace this, the 30% off and 5, 10, 15? Or maybe not, are they gonna replace 30% off? I'm not sure about that one, but for sure 5, 10, 15, they're gonna change it to... They're gonna do 30% off boom chance. Why did I cast bind? So the new meta in the future would be just to wait for that event. Especially if you're tapping like Pitched, Eternals. I still don't know how they're gonna like account the Star Force changes for Heroic. They definitely need to add like a pity system or increase drop rate for the pitch boss items. Something like that. Increase availability of the Eternal boxes from Howling and Kalos. I mean, an easy, simple solution would just add the box to Saren. Because Saren is too a grandest boss. Or have her start dropping pieces, probably only for top and bottom, right? Something, I don't know. Those are some suggestions. Well, they do need to increase the availability of these items. Because if you're doubling the boom chance, ain't no shot, like... It's gonna work out. And it's even worse now because since KMS Reboot no longer exists, there's no like model that we can expect from them. I don't have any Legion buffs because I can't afford them. I'm prioritizing leveling up my Legion rank when I can, which we will. We'll for sure hit 6k Legion this upcoming event reset. What's our current Legion? 5.4k? Oh, 5.5. Yeah, that's an extra 600, so we'll be at 6.1. Or 6.2 because my FP isn't 200 yet. It's I think 104. I ran out of snack break entries and I just been AFKing overnight to get those 3 extra levels from 101. Yo, it's good, Erect. How's it going, man? Yeah, I took a break. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I took the whole week off. Now we're gonna be a lot more active. At least I'll try. Friday for sure I can't. Possibly Thursday as well. Yeah, I mean I have the AC off right now and it's not that hot. Thank God. Yesterday at this time it was still blazing. Not necessarily this weekend. Thursday or Fridays are questionable though. The reason why I say it as a scam, well, it also depends on where your vents are on your laptop. But unless it's pushing hot air outside, it might feel cooler on the surface, but the inside is probably not the case. That's why I'm saying it's a scam. I'm not sure how it is for your laptop, but in most cases it doesn't really adjust the internal heat. Hey, I'm glad it works for you. I mean, it's not gonna apply to all laptops, but if it works for you, it's not a scam. But a majority of us, like me, they are definitely 100% a scam. Because the worst thing that could happen is like you buy a laptop cooler, the fans are only hitting the surface and not the vents. So it's not really expelling any warm air, you know? That's why it's mostly a scam, because most laptops don't have that access underneath the laptop. Or they're weirdly positioned so it doesn't really match the fans. Like, ideally, you want the fan placement of the cooler to be right above the vents of the laptop underneath. Doing pretty well. I only anticipated only 2 hours today. But I did end up doing another 2, which is right now. We have 45 minutes left. But this is for sure the last one for tonight. Got some cool people drop by, so that's why I was a little bit more inclined to do another 2 hours. 45 minutes until that 2-hour session that I start earlier ends. $102? You went from what, 81 to 102? Well, 3 more. 3 more and it's Leech story. $94. Oh, sorry, that was Fantas. Nah, they're not gonna release it. For sure by... I think they would either release it the last 2 months of the year or early January. Worst case scenario beyond that. Because they're announcing more stuff about Classic MS at MapleCon, so feels like it wouldn't make sense for them to release it before. But 102 active leech. Problem is, it's gonna take you so long to kill a Nest Golem. But it's still doable. Guy on the right, feeling pretty sus. What are you doing there, buddy? I remember that, like are you for real? 1015 is not that bad. But at least for any character at 105, it's a lot easier. Can you imagine without newts? Being stuck at Phantom Watches? MVP panel 38 in 5 minutes at 24. Oh, I should probably pick that up. My MVP is gonna be at 3 minutes. Alright, 38-24. Panel 38-24. Oh, wait, can we fuse? Oh, I don't even have a full stack. Wait, we have enough to fuse to unique. Hold on, let me see. I will never experience the pop in the Gobi strat, the Gobi house. I'll take your word for it. I ain't trying to find out. It's a good thing someone mentioned the level requirement for Temple of Time. Theoretically, we have all the buffs ourselves, right? We have you, the NLs, me, and my HS. And Maple Warrior. SIs would be appreciated, but bucks are non-existent. 38-24. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I remember seeing a video of the Korean Artail marksman in the fire maps towards the end of Temple of Time. Oblivion? I can't remember the layout though. Me either, but I just remember watching that video. But then once they found like a Showa Town party, they quickly left that map. But this time we have a good party to do that kill quest, so shouldn't be too bad. We'll do full party, we'll run it down. Okay, should move now. 38 in 1 minute. Panel 38. Yeah, this upcoming boss reset, we have to split up our runs because I don't want to pay for the guild skill reset. So we'll probably do a boss, do some training, and then do another boss. Or do a boss, then dailies, and go back. I don't even remember me training in Leafreed, to be honest, back then. I think at that point, when I got to those levels, Lionheart Castle was a new thing. Was the meta, so you never had a reason to go there. To Leafree, or Temple of Time. Yeah, I played towards the same year Big Bang happened. Like I played Maple around like March or April of 2010, and then winter came along, and then boom, Big Bang. It wasn't really entirely old school. Damn, that was 15 years ago. Oh right, we were supposed to fuse. Hold on. Yeah, it's been such a long time, man. I'm already calling. I'm playing this until this game blows up. We're in too deep. Wait, I already have familiars? What? Oh shoot. Okay, can we get another first try tier up? We got 2 in a row so far. Make that 3! Damn, it's definitely averaging out now. We went from 8 fails in a row to 3 in a row. First try. Let's see what we get. Hoping for at least magic attack. That'd be nice. But we can replace the 20 ID with it. Or maybe 40. Is it max 40 ID? Now where is it? Here? 5 strength. Wrong stat. Let's work on another one. Oops. One rare. Oh wait, we can also tier up the other rare that we got. Wow, we are hitting our tier ups today. I don't think we failed once. That's good. After you fuse these, so the way to level up any of these guys, you have to fuse copies of itself. And then you have to kill mobs to get to level 5. And depending on the tier rate, it has a fixed success rate to go to the next tier. So it goes from common, rare, epic, and then unique. I think rare to epic is like 80%. And then I believe epic to unique, people are saying it's 40%. And the higher tiers you go, yeah, you have better chances to roll better stats. And the higher the tier, the stronger the stats. Technically, there's legendary, but that's only for reg server. Not for heroic. Possibly as for now. I'm not sure if they're gonna ever do it. Okay, anyway, let's see what the potential is. It's garbage. So it's basically another progression system. And before this, like, we would not be able to do this a couple months ago. Technically, we just need one more stat, and we're pretty much okay with our familiars for now. So those orbs that you see on the map, technically yes, but you have to unlock it. It's not given for free. But technically yes, every class has an FMA. It's a similar matrix, but for 6 drop. So 6 drop is called Hexa. The Hexa matrix. Same idea. Basically the same system, just reskinned. Typical Maple story. It's like how every job is similar. Skill-wise. Yep, that's true. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Wait, did I not use Legion for balloon pop? Oops. I'll use it for weekly bosses. Oh my god, we're at 12 Soul Erda. When we started today, we were at 6. Now we're at 12. Hoping we don't cap out before we level up our Janus. Yeah. Are you on RTO right now, grinding? What are you? I would expect you to be doing the Gobi house strat. Hornians? Can you leech? Aren't you like a 103? Oh, they're 105? Oh, perfect. Yeah, that map, it wasn't bad. When we tested. So we need 275? Is that 55? So 56 more till we can get 24 Janus. $5.5? That's similar to my solo rates at Blue Wyverns when I was like, I think 120, 2x on my marksman at the time. Pretty piercing arrow. That's insane. Wait, I'm the only one here. Where's my duo? I can't, oh wait, I see the boss. I always have the hard time seeing the dude. Scary part is we can die from that guy. He hits so hard. I mean, your FP is pretty strong. What level is it now? Last time I remember I saw it like 137. You basically got 100 magic since then. A little over 100 magic. Actually, no, way more than 100 magic. 190? $38 times 5, yeah, 190, right? Well, not 190, 90 magic. That's fair, you know. Chip in. I know I didn't chip in, but I did pay for when you came back from Vegas. I did my part, kinda. I know I gave Fanta some pots, but then he's like, yeah, if Eric's not here, let's just wait. Now you guys get perma SE. Assuming I'm there. And soon we'll have another SEer in the guild. Yeah, I'm thinking about another grind session maybe this Saturday. That way we can hit 142. Level 6 snipe. That would be pretty cool. Did we have gained? Did I DC? Oh, I did DC. Gained 10% today. Actually, no, we gained more than that because I DC'd. I think we were like almost 30% start. But then we got 6% from the balloon pop. Then we can start looking into Zac runs. I'm actually looking more like, at least for the novelty aspect, I'm looking forward to Zac. And then once it sinks in of how much time it takes to clear Zac every week, yeah, that novelty is gonna quickly wear off. I think it's good to take breaks. Come back fresh. Oh, speaking of, do you know how much Piercing Arrow 30 is now? Last time I remember it was like 40, 50 mil. Last time I checked like 3 weeks ago or something. Hoping it went down. $30 is 1.9? Oh my god. Well, I paid a premium to have it early, so that's the nature of MapleStory. It gets easier in the future. Wow, PA30 is free. Oh, that's so good for Casket then. If he decides to go PA max, oh yeah, Zac is hella free. Drop 2 cleavers for arms. And then we have DPS for single target. For the bodies. And then there's Fanta who does both. Oh, FP? So who's our last attacker? Wait, is that a full party already? Me, you, two NLs. Oh yeah, never mind. That is full party. Oh, thank goodness it's a lot cooler tonight. This is how it should always be. Moment where I had to consider turning on the AC at this time. Not to mention 11 p.m. Something is up. Overnight? Uh-uh. Funny Sundays, combo orbs, I think rune as well, the training stuff, and then inner abilities, 50% off. I'm gonna reroll my farming one, the one with the meso. You need to get magic attack and normal monster bonus damage. Well, almost 4 mil honor, so I think it's really, I think it's super feasible that we hit. Let me just double check. Yep. And then every Sunday you get those 500 stamps and medals. Yeah, but Casket has to get to 130 though. Oh yeah, understandable. That's just a downfall marksman. Those early level 120s is pretty painful. But once he gets going mid, he'll be all right. Like if he can do what I do, oh. See, as marksmans, people only want one thing. They never ask us how we're doing, they always ask us where's SC. And in Casket's case, how's your solo rate? And if not, where's your SE? Third job, Dragon, you need level 15 for Mama Drag. You don't take any points into Doom, you max everything else. Doom is ass, you need 15 for Mama Drag. Hey, am I missing a 2x coupon? Oh hell no. Technically I need to find one more MVP. The last 6 minutes. I think Corey grinds late, super late. Didn't Corey say he's gonna slow down after a certain point? Do you remember what level that was? Was it 130? 125? Oh, 120. Yeah, cause he pushed to 120 pretty quickly off event. We are at 9.3, and then do we have enough fams? I have a stack of 70. What are we doing? Oh, my fams are off. Uh-oh. Okay, let me fuse up the rare. Horntail? I think Fantas said he heard it was 165. I always thought it was 160. At least in GMS, regular Horntail is 160, I believe, and then Chaos is 180. I don't think they changed it because, well, everything about Horntail stayed the same. They never updated Horntail all this time. I'm sure they'll scale it down accordingly. But I know Chaos Pap right now has way more HP than what Artail gives it. Or gave it. Mages and warriors? I mean, it's because of the HP threshold. I don't know, man. Y'all DKs and Naruto right now looking like a leafy pot. Where that at? If not leafy pot, 3 purple rocks. Well, typically when you release a new boss, you make it like only the top group of people can clear it, and over time they'll make it weaker. Make it more accessible. GMS does a great job at that. I know MVP, it doesn't matter because we only have like 6 minutes left. But if there is one coming up, I will grab it just because, why not? Oh, there it is. 27, count 27 in 2 minutes. 27:55. That 30-minute coupon? Alright, I'll stay for another 30 minutes. I have a 30-minute potion. But that's a true limit. Alright, I should probably head over for MVP. Panel 27. Let me just cancel these right now so I can time it with MVP cast. Wait, it's the same dude I saw earlier? It looks very familiar. The dude that was hanging out in the corner? Bottom right of the map? I wouldn't say not really a bot, but maybe something came up. He was just hanging out on the right side. I know, he looks very familiar. Yeah, you'll be surprised how many people macro. Sometimes I would just enter the map, after a few seconds of me entering, they just CC. You can't really call it a coincidence because it happens with a lot of... Like, I see this happen on a lot others. It's very frequent. Especially at my old map in Odium. Yeah, so I think Phantom 5 will hit overnight. I think I gained 3 levels overnight, so maybe another 3. It'll be 107. Levels, both. Meso, items, no. It's mostly just mesos and levels. At this point, it's mostly mesos, I would want to say. There was an endgame player, they're like 292 or something, and they got banned like a couple months ago. They're really deep into endgame. But I don't know, they just got banned. It's so funny too because the owner of the black market Discord for Scania, they got banned. Like on the ban list, you can recognize their IGN because they only go by one specific name. All their mules got banned. I wasn't that guy. I'm always so curious about Dookie. And how he still has a loyal fan base despite what he did. It works, I would never know. Oh, there you go. Despite from the drama that he caused, he's only like one of the few people who actually makes like good Maple stuff for Reboot. But just looking at the information he provides, it's pretty spot on. Ignoring everything else. It's so funny because every time someone mentions that in the Reddits, in the comment, in the MapleStory Reddit, they get downvoted to oblivion. I mean, technically what they're saying, that he makes good guides, it's not wrong. It's just him as a person in general. But yeah, he's definitely not welcome in the community, at least from what I've heard. But you can't really say that MapleStory Reddit is the community. Can you? Maybe. Niru? Really? But once in the blue moon he would post something. He'll make his own thread, but what he says mostly makes sense. That's okay, that's the internet. You got people who won't agree with you for the pettiest of reasons. Yeah, people are super negative for no reason. I was talking about this with my mom on Mother's Day. She was referring to these people with like negative energy as like vampires because they're always sucking your like they just drain you. Like their presence just drain you mentally, physically. I thought that was a good analogy. But look, yeah, this is the dude, the same guy. Look, he's on the bottom right. I don't know. I think so far what Niru said. I agree with mostly what he's advocating for. I mean, he doesn't play Reboot. I play both servers. Yeah, I think he's mostly in the right though. It makes sense. Oh, he's hugging the corner again. Yeah, this is a macroer. If he goes back there again, let me see. Cause he's off. Like respectfully, if you're gonna macro, at least be hovering your macro. That way it's not as obvious. I'm just saying. That way you can correct whatever is off. White room? Then no. There's one in my entirety of Maple. Possibly old school, you can save, sure, but I have never played that long to warrant like, is this guy really macroing? This guy's been online for like 20 plus hours. Yeah, I mean like, being in the hunting map. Because if you AFK, you'll get killed by the anti-AFK monster. Every map has one of those. At least in the higher level areas. But like if you're AFK in town, that doesn't count. Like if you're not moving and not killing anything, that doesn't really count. And like active, I guess, active hunting time? Farming time? Wait, I reported the guy, he poofed. Wait, did he get white roomed? Or did he enter the portal? Or possibly CC'd? But I'm not sure how often people are white roomed. They have their own set of conditions of when they do it. I've never been white roomed. But I already know. If I get white rune, I'm talking to the GM. I'm asking them about future updates. I'm getting my information. What the hell? You question me, I question you. Let's see if you're the one macroing the white rooms, huh? How about that? This is the stream. They want me to do this. They load into here and be like, boom. Oh my god. I mean, I get why people macro, like, if you're doing the same thing on the end, like, you might as well just macro it, but if you do macro, at least don't make it obvious. Like, I'm not saying I macro for Maple Story, but yeah, just don't make it that, like, okay, you can clearly see he's macroing. Yeah, on all my time playing GMS like recently, I've never been white roomed. Knock on wood. I do remember though, like back in like 2016, 2017, when I was playing with my battle mage, just farming like this, I would definitely DC a lot due to the hack reason. I'm like, bro, I'm playing one of the worst classes to macro. And I just been DC'd so much. This is when I was streaming on my old account. I guess, yeah, but... Because back then, we didn't have these orbs to wipe the map. Oh wait, I need to use another gas tank. But yeah, I don't know, man. And I was streaming at the time too, so clearly I wasn't doing anything. Don't call me Dookie. Have I used a summon? No, I would not use a summon. Let me see. Where is it? Summon Lotus. Oh, it didn't go off. Wait. Summon Lotus. There he is. Oh, look at that armor tag. Hey, where is he? Dang, get fisted. Do it again, do it again. Damn, look at that arm. He's back? No, that's someone else. Oh, they're gone. Now they had the black outline effect. I think that's someone else. But yeah, I reported that dude and like a few minutes, like 2 minutes later, he just poofed. Yeah, I don't think there's a notification that they received, like, oh, someone reported you. But I don't know how often, like, how often GMs are online. How often they scout. This Lotus Summon is actually pretty cool. I don't think it's that strong, but it's just, I don't know. Yeah, when we do Princess Node this upcoming reset, we can clear a little bit faster because we now have a summon. That one hits those soldiers in stage 2. At least one hits the mage shoulders. Mage shoulders? Mage soldiers. I'm not sure how responsive they are in GMS. And today we got a total of 16%. Possibly 18, because that was like 28.4 something. 28.3. What was the name that they forced you off of? Don't tell me it's Erection. Oh, was it the one with the special accents? Or is this another one? No wonder you got reported. Can we fuse? I think I can tear up the rare. Let's tear up the rare. Tear this guy up. Oh, it went okay, not bad. And then let's also tear up the epic that we have, if we have enough. I don't think so. I think for epic tiers on Fab, I think you can get 30% boss. I think you can get 30% boss. Okay, I need to fuse the level this one. I don't have enough. Maybe the last 10 minutes we can get enough for one chance. Oh yeah, we can. iGem was whip me. Why would that need a IGN change? That's not bad. I mean, is it kind of obscene? Yeah, but it's not anything compared to the one you just said earlier. Like, I've seen worse than that. That's not even mild, I would say. It doesn't even register on the spice level. Costs $8. Speaking of character name changes. Typically they're 15 on GMS, but this upcoming week they're going to be on sale for $10. 30% off. Or 33 or something. No clue, man. Your guess is as good as mine. Fortunately, I don't really name change that much. Similar to my outfits, I pick one and I stick with it for either indefinitely or a good amount of time. At least for IGNs, I don't really change. Have I ever changed before? No. I never changed. Future collabs? I do have a possible name for a future collab, but I can't share it. There's a high chance of it happening. But if that one doesn't go through, I wonder what the next one will be. People are saying it'll be like, I don't know what day the diver is. But people have been really hyped for that one. Okay, this guy's recruiting Sea Gloom. Let me check his CP. Okay, 19 mil. Okay, I can see why he's recruiting. But if you're like 50 mil plus and you're just recruiting for Sea Gloom, like you could solo it. You put your mind to it. But I guess sometimes people don't want to solo. Got 4 minutes left. And that's a fast 30. And look, it ends when my rune ends. That's pretty good timing. Wow. I think we'll hit 280 by the end of the month. Or not end of the month, but end of the event. If not, maybe 279 and like roughly halfway there to 280. But for sure 279. Latest maple drama I know off the top of my head. It was something about this Nightwalker, the Kronos dude. That's the last thing I remember. Like, he was cancelled so hard, he just stopped, like, making content. Like, he used to stream and post YouTube videos from time to time, but then now he just stopped altogether. I think it's been like a year. Has it been a year? The whole gist of it was, like, the guild he was in, if I remember correctly, he didn't like how it wasn't matching his avatar's appearance. And then people were calling him anti-LGBTQ, something like that. And then I don't know what he said, but it didn't really help his argument. And then I think he just didn't really express himself correctly. People got the wrong idea. Anti-LGBTQ. And yeah, ever since he just... I think he made like a Google Doc. I don't know why people tend to write like a Google Doc when it comes to drama stuff. The holy Google Doc, and after that he just stopped streaming and making YouTube videos. I'm not sure if he still plays the game. I'm sure he does. That's the gist of it. That's the last thing I remember. And then the thing before that, Dookie. Yeah, I don't really keep up. Nor do I want to. That's all good. Extra games, don't mind if I do. Yeah, a few seconds. We just do some like crafting because I'm running out of pots. The 2-hour ones, and then we'll call it. It'll take like 2 minutes or something. Good progress today. We are for sure going to be 15 bill. Maybe we'll hit 20 bill. Because we have bossing, weekly bosses to give us... We should be close towards that 5 bill. And since we can solo C10, yeah, maybe 20 bill. Yeah, 20 bill. Alright, let's do that crafting though. Before we head off. Do I even have enough mats? Let me see. I need these oils. Wrong one. I have 105. That is not enough. It's like 30 pots. Do you have any pouches? I have 80. Alright, let me crack these open. And when are they gonna remove this stupid dialogue? Because the ones that we got from Ride or Die, there is no yapping from this dude. You hold down the hotkey, it opens the pouches flawlessly. And silently. I think I got at least 10 seed oils. We got another 12. That's how Maple is. There's speaking of interactions, there was someone in the Maple Reddit. They made a post saying I typed in hi with that cat face, like this face, and then the dude CC'd from the map. Oh my god. I'm like, as they should. Don't talk to me. I'm just here to grind, man. Ain't no one said I had to interact with strangers. Oh, hell no. Alright, where's... Oh wait, I need to use the recipe, duh. The recipe for success. Okay, where is it? Is it refresh? Secret? Oh, here it is. I can make 11. Technically 3 each, 33. Alright, we take those. To be fair, I used most of my mats to make the 30-minute ones. I thought we had like 200 plus. Okay, that's... Yeah, I made these small ones. They're actually at 270. Okay. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna AFK on my mule, level up overnight, and that'll be it. Alright, man. Yep. Have a good night, Iraq. Tomorrow, I think we'll be good. It's just Thursday and Friday. Probably not. For sure, Wednesday we'll do some weekly bosses. Alright. See you guys.